camera's closer than it was like 10 minutes ago when I set it up, but you know, that's where we are now. How are you doing? How are you feeling? It's Friday. That's good news. I like Fridays. Hi, Hollow. While yes, technically you were first, I'd like to make the argument I was first. Consider it. Also, the stream is in terms of like if it's gonna die or not, so we'll see. It'll be a fun little experiment for us all, to be honest. We had a code red drill. What the hell is a code red drill? Hi, Kate. How are you doing? Do you guys have any big weekend plans? I was gonna Google if my ice rink is gonna be open this weekend. Let's do a Google ice rink name search. My internet's really bad. Are we surprised? I'm not surprised. So you know, we'll see. You don't have any plans? I mean, that's still vibes. Okay. I think it's on tomorrow. I think I might maybe skate tomorrow, depending on if I can wake myself up for it. That would be good. That would be a plan. Counts. Kind of. We are doing a bunch of random shit today, which I think is kind of the essence of the stream when it boils down to it. And also, when it boils down to it, the stream just loves to die, which is what it's doing right now. Like a school break-in? Perhaps it's a school break-in. I don't know. I've never heard that terminology before. Okay. So yeah, like I said, we're just doing a bunch of random shit, which is like the essence of the stream. Like, even if I give us a thing that we're doing, we're gonna end up doing random shit anyways. And so we might as well just fucking pop in with the random shit right away. And I haven't done a Fan Content Friday in an embarrassingly long amount of time, so we will do that today. And then I will play some ukulele, probably. And then, depending on what time it is, maybe we'll cook dinner, and then we'll maybe write fanfiction. That's like my dream plan for today. I thought really hard about it. No, I didn't. Did I plan to press the go live button 20 minutes ago? Yup. That is something I wanted to do. But then I started doing my pre-lab for organic chemistry, and then I didn't press the go live button. So, you know. Miku, hello. The stream is really... she's going through it, so that's cool. The fuck was that? Why there's so much random shit outside my goddamn apartment? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. How are you doing, Miku? It's Friday. Or maybe it's not Friday anymore for you. Maybe it's Saturday. What are your plans? Weekend plans. While I have you all here, what if we just... boys. I don't know, I feel like it's a Ludwig song. Okay. Wii music? Could I entice you with some Wii Shop music? I can entice me with some Wii Shop music. And some Discord. Now, if you've not heard of Fan Content Friday, Fan Content Friday is something we do sometimes on occasional Fridays where we look at the Discord. That's it. You skipped school today because it was raining and you didn't want to walk in like that. Walk in that. Valid. It was snowing today. I still went to school. They don't cancel our classes for anything here, and I don't understand it. Also, apparently, the like college town in which I live just refuses to salt the streets because every road in this goddamn campus is fucking slushy, grimy, icky, ugh, as hell. It's awful. The amount of people I've seen eat shit in the past week is atrocious. Atrocious. I made pizza yesterday at school, and that's pretty banger. That does sound pretty banger. We're just gonna look at the fan content. And fan content, for the record, is anything. Fan content is anything. Fan content is stuff in fan content, clips, art, and music. We just include it all just for shits and giggles. I check everything else regularly on my own time, but these channels I tend to leave for Fan Content Friday, and I haven't looked at them in months. So, let's just get started, and we'll chit-chat while we look at stuff, and that'll be good and fun. So the last time I looked at this, I actually don't know if I reacted to this on stream. We'll start here. I think I looked at these, but yes, Sword, very pog. Yes, what was his fucking name? Chain Chomp? Chomp Chomp? I don't know, but he's funny as shit. Okay. So Hamel Fartcore. Okay. Wait. I don't have this good of reading skills. Okay. Bryn won't stream again until Friday. Okay. There's nothing we can do. I don't know what this means. Bow Wow, that was the name. What's snow like? I've never seen it. Nice until it's bad. I don't know what to make of this. What do you eat? Hamel Fartcore is pretty accurate, I think. Bryn won't stream again until Friday. There's nothing we can do. And then random screen caps of men who are probably overweight and also dressed very... I don't know what that was. I don't know either, but I watched it. I have no Brian. I also have no Brian. Girl, that's Neapolitan? Wait, what the fuck's his name? Neapolitan. What? I know the guy. I just can't remember how to say his name. My brain wants to say Neapolitan, but that's an ice cream. Surely that's an ice cream. Right? I think this music makes me dumber. My ear is itchy. Interesting. Now it's your ear. There's maple bugs. Okay. Ask ChatGPT to make an edible version of orange juice with meat chunks. The last image is a doodle of what I assumed Bryn reaction is to realizing she could have done this instead. Okay. Hello, a streamer I watch has a sub goal to make and drink something called orange juice with extra meat chunks, which consists of orange juice with meat chunks in it. I wanted to see if it was possible to make a recipe incorporating the ingredients of said dish, but actually tastes good / is edible. Napoleon. Oh! That's it! Napoleon! I knew that! Arigato ne. Oh, so true. Please note that the original recipe included orange juice, beef, chicken, and various spices for flavor. I was thinking maybe cooked chicken infused with orange juice, but you can come up with your own ideas. What's the next picture? Fuck, I don't know. Certainly, how about a savory orange chicken dish with a unique twist? You can marinate the chunks of chicken in a mixture of orange juice, soy sauce, and garlic and ginger. And then cook the marinated chicken and serve it over rice. Damn. The orange juice will add a citrusy and sweet flavor to the savory chicken, creating a delicious fusion. It's a tasty compromise that maintains the spirit of the original idea while being more palatable. It sounds good. Out of curiosity's sake, do you think you could come up with another dish that uses the ingredients? Okay. Orange beef stir fry. Okay, we've nixed the chicken. ChatGPT went, okay, you wanted me to use the other ingredients, then we won't use the ones we've already used. That's cute. Marinate beef strips in a mixture of orange juice, soy sauce, sesame oil, and a touch of honey. Stir fry the marinated beef with vegetables like bell peppers, broccoli, and carrots. The orange juice will add a zesty sweetness to the savory beef, creating a flavorful stir fry. Serve it over rice or noodles with a delicious and unique dish. I mean, I would make the chicken. I'm not stoked on the idea of beef with orange, but the idea of chicken with orange is pretty familiar to me and therefore is exciting. Single tear falls from eye. That's so funny. The single tear falls from eye is really funny. However, I would argue that this is not orange juice with extra meat chunks. This is meat with orange flavor. That's my opinion. So I'm just saying, I don't know that that's really what you could call orange juice with extra meat chunks, so much as it's meat chunks with flavors of orange juice. Okay. Britta's Hatsune Miku. Bro. Both sound gross? You've never had orange chicken a day in your life. You're telling me you've not had orange chicken a day in your goddamn life? Because I think you should get on that, because orange chicken is actually good. I did specify it to be edible. This is true! I don't think the sentence orange juice with extra meat chunks and edible belong together. So it really did focus on the edible portion of your comment. So, you know, I can understand. Mia's Hatsune Miku is fucking adorable. And a transparent version, of course. Mia's Hatsune Miku is precious. The little hair going from the brown to the blue, very cute. And I love her sleeves. I had to take a college course that had a lot to do about Hatsune Miku, like an actually kind of intense amount about Hatsune Miku. We talked about her sleeves on multiple occasions. And I like the little tie. Very cute, very cute. I gave it a little star because it deserves it, because it's adorable. I accidentally made the hair too long? No, girl, what is this? This is precious. Oh, I love her. That's so cute. I just be on a little moon. Oh, you guys just make me happy. I should have done this a while ago. That's precious. Thank you for making this. I'm gonna give it a star and then also keep it near and dear to my heart. The colors are fucking fantastic. Palette of colors, very thought out. Very detailed, very pretty. Thank you for making it. Okay, that's our fan content. Now we go to the perhaps scarier clips. Oh, this is something I think I already watched because I asked you to link it to me. But we're gonna watch it again because I remember it being pretty cool, okay? Here we go. I remember this moment. I don't know why I was so surprised that that worked, but I was really, really surprised. Let's just like back it up. Look at my face. I was thrilled. No, back it up. Let's actually see what happens. Oh, that's an interesting. Okay, so I drop. Oh, I think I remember why I thought this was so impressive. But let's 2.5 it. I think I wanted the orange to drop, turn into an apple, hit the apple, but also propel the melon to hit the other melon. Let's see. Let's see if that's what I intended. That is what I intended, and that's what happened. Normally, if this were to occur, what would happen is that we have that melon hitting the other melon that was next to it. But that's not what happened. What I wanted to happen happened. I was so surprised. Look at my face. That's crazy. Thank you for clipping. I enjoy the clips. If you ever have a moment that you're like, wow, Bow Chicka Wow, we should clip it. And I'll watch it at some point. Probably. Okay, art. Oh, whoa, you guys have gone crazy in the art. Holy. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, we found it. Cartoon running sound effect. We'll just listen. Oh, yeah. Reminds me of the Flintstones. Real Squeaky Game is real for the weird for the last few days. I've been playing an off-brand. Ooh. Real Squeaky Game is where it's at. I do love a good Real Squeaky Game. So I took so long, but here are your lesbians. Cute. We love a good lesbian. Cyan Goat plus Bryn in religious imagery. This is me being puppetry controlled by a goat. How the fuck do I goat? Ah, furry. Furry. Don't write furry in parentheses. Guys, you can't just put furry in parentheses. Okay? Hi, Lexi. Welcome in. We're just looking at some fan content. Just stuff that's been put in the Discord. And then we are gonna play ukulele for a little bit, I think. Just for shits and giggles. I thought you were crucified? No, I was not, I think. Maybe I am. I don't think so. It looks like I'm a puppet. Vines? Fire? I love your enthusiasm, and I like how I am Bryn. I get capitals. Everything else is lowercase. Thank you. Cyan Goat may be inspired by other religious goat gods, dude. Baphomet, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay. The horns. We're picking out goat horns, devil horns. Okay. LeBron wearing dat balloon. What does this mean? I don't know what this means, guys. I don't understand the English language. What is this skinny arm legend? What are you showing me? What is this an image of? Your newest OC is very cute. I like the color. I like the colors, I should say. They go well together. Oh my god. What form? What hips? What a tiny waist. Tiny waist, king or queen. I don't actually know the gender of the transformer. Tiny waist for sure, though. I do appreciate a tiny waist. What language is this? That's not a language, actually. If you look at the message above it, you'll notice it's not a language. Don't grade my stuff on Canvas, right? You, teacher. Okay, we love. Was the hot Jack in the Box guy? I think it is, yeah. I think that's what it is. The Transformer was yassified. Yeah. Transformer was yassified, but honestly, I support. Came out great. Very yassified. I like the hand on the hip. It really does a lot for the personality of the automobile. Prowl head study? Damn, that's a complicated ass transformer. I especially like the one in the bottom left corner. I do like that one. I don't know, there's something about like the angle that you got it at that's really, really nice. But they are all like very detailed. Art for a friend. No, don't. But daddy, he's rich. You put a shirt on the automobile that says, but daddy, he's rich. I don't want to look at that anymore. Thank you. We're gonna probably go to something that I forgot to read before I clicked over the thing. I know nothing of the yassified transformer, but I'm already assuming a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of personality. Cute. Oh, is it draw this in your style? Okay. It's very cute. I do like it. You've gotten the form down really well, which is honestly very hard to do. Boats. I don't know how boats keep just coming together with these drawings that like are just lines, but they're very good. I just don't know what I'm looking at. It's clearly a dude. The guy is guying, for sure. Ooh, Lynette made this. Damn. That's very nice. It does remind me a little bit, just a smidge of a piece. Hi, Cookie. It reminds me a smidge of a piece that I did for my International Baccalaureate art thing. I should pull that up for you guys at some point. But I don't actually know where I have the image saved, but it's saved somewhere. But it does remind me a little bit of that. I should figure that out though. But that's really, really nice. I especially like the way that you've incorporated the background. I don't know. I just like it. Good. What does this say? Slazera Utopia. Nope. Next. I promise I'm alive. Here's some IRL art of me stares at you with big, sad blue eyes. It evokes a lot of emotion. You feel a lot of things. I just don't know quite what the feeling is, but I'm feeling it. Okay. In Fortnite, I guess. Damn! Nice. We love a good flower crown. I especially like the face light and dark on the bottom one. Very nice. Very nice. You guys are very, very talented. This is a meme. This should have gone in the meme channel. This isn't art. But I will accept that it is very funny. And perhaps one of the funnier memes that I've seen in this channel. Fruits and, like, it's the pyramid of, like, the foods that you can eat, but it's the pyramid. Did you get it? Or should I explain it in more detail? The pyramids of Egypt are pyramids, but the other thing that's pyramid shaped is the pyramid of food that you should consume. And so what they've done in this image is taken the pyramid of food that you should consume and layered that over top of the Egypt pyramid. Now, not the real one. This is a picture of the Egypt pyramid. Though I guess I can't say for sure because I'm not in Egypt and can't confirm it. But very likely this is an image of Egypt that they've used. Drops this and runs away. Oh wait, no, I like this. Firefly alt mode? Oh, no, that's cute. I get it. Vibes. Interesting seeing, and I don't know if this happens a lot, but like real life, like not automobile inspired Transformers is really interesting. Very interesting. Minions swag. Okay, they're minions. Testing the brushes. Boats, this is crazy. Cheekbones are cheekboning. The food pyramid is inaccurate. Sugar's the only base for all healthy diets. No, I agree. That being said, like in all seriousness, the food pyramid is inaccurate. It's outdated. You're supposed to use like the plate now. But that being said, yeah, no, I agree. I really like this. The cheekbones are cutting a man. Great. Time, guilty, and proven until proven innocent. I don't know what to make of this. I like it. I just, like, obviously it's like the hourglass with wings and it's very cool. Again, the feelings are feeling. I just don't know quite what the feelings are. And before I forget, roommate, if you look on the kitchen table that's next to you, there's a piece of mail that we got in our mailbox for all of us. And it is addressed to the family that lives at, and then our address, which I think just proves that we are a family, does it not? I kept it specifically because it's not meant for us, but we are a family. So I felt it was important. Also, they said they'd give us a gift.
Yeah, is it money?
I hope so. But I'm really waiting on the edge of my seat to find out. Cheekbones were reminding me of Hobby Brown. So true. Pencil S texture is a good drawing. I agree. Ace Attorney art. I don't know anything about Ace Attorney, so I can't comment on that. But it does look very cool. The vibes are vibes. My fucking pancakes. Not the fucking pancakes. Did you watch the last episode of TGCF? Yes. Do you want me to go on the tangent? Because I will. Because I sobbed. I cried a lot. There were a lot of tears. I cried a lot. And it was really good. It was really good. I'm behind like 2 minutes, but wanted to say the food pyramid isn't actually a pyramid, it's a triangle. It's only a pyramid if it has multiple sides. Listen to the music first. Guys, we are looking at the art. We're like halfway through the art, probably. Or like a little less. I will get on the TGCF tangent after we finish Fan Content Friday. Do we have a deal? Because if we're gonna talk about TGCF, we're gonna fucking talk about TGCF, alright? I'm not fucking putting it in and like, oh, it's like a little bit that we're doing in the middle. No. TGCF gets its own time. Put it in. Pencil it into the schedule. It's important. I'm not going to click on this one because there is spoilers and Kate has marked it as such. And while I don't particularly think I'm going to be remembering these spoilers if I ever do get into Ace Attorney, I don't know if any of you are, so I'll just not look at it. Damn, face. So cute. Love the little blushies. The eyes are very emotive. The eyebrows are also just very good. I think my tip would be that the face shape is not shaping, but the expression is expressioning. So make of that what you will. Make of that what you will. But I quite like the face expression. This one is face shaping, and it's also expressioning. See, I like this one. This is very good. Don't listen to my music on stream, please. Okay. I will not listen to your music on stream. Lynette has showed this to me. Are we this far away? Oh God, this happened so long ago. You're embarrassed? I don't think you should be embarrassed, but I will listen to it off stream if that's what you want. Yeah, I've seen that from Lynette. It's very good. Spoilers for Ace Attorney that I'm not gonna... What the fuck is this? What the fuck? You made this? That's crazy. That's crazy. Look at the bubbles. I feel like I could just reach out and pop one. Damn. That's crazy. I like that a lot. I'll give it a fire. I'll give it a star. Yay, your art. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Even just like the way that like it very much feels like there's water, like you've done the little white lines. It's very nice. It's very, very, very nice. We have a lot of art to get through though. Art drop with a new brush I found. That was my Discord notification and not your Discord notification. Nice. I feel like you have a style that's very like grounded. Anna, have you noticed this? That I feel like your style, more so than just like, oh, I'm just making like Transformers. Like, I feel like the Transformers style carries into any other art you do. And it's really refreshing. Lynette, hello. Muichiro, hello. How are you guys doing today? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Two out of the three of these characters are most likely insane. Well, 2 out of the 3 ain't bad. It's only 66. It's only a little more than half if you really think about it. Wish granted. It's cute. Oh. What is it, like an emu, maybe? Emu hug. Something. It's very cute. So silly. Arctic monkey. You're officially an e-girl now. What does that entail? How does one officially become an e-girl? This is cute. There's a lot of cute things happening. John? It's John Wick. That's a menorah. Alright, you can say what you want. It's John Wick. That's a fucking menorah. Mostly good. I believe I'm being inside for the weekend. That's still good. It's Maya Faye petting an emu. Well, I was right about the emu part. I wouldn't have known who the person is because I don't know the person. But the emu is great. I do love a good emu. That's still not John Wick. That's a menorah. Might be John Menorah, but it is a menorah. Miku, oh my god, this is precious. Look at the little smile. You guys are very good at expressions. You'll explain later. You'll explain now. You guys are very talented at creating emotion through facial expressions, and it's not a talent I have in my art at all. But like the lines are so, I don't know. This is very, very nice. I like the way you've done the line work. It's like, I cannot explain now very well. The arrow is pointing at a candle wick, then make one candle wick. It is pointing at the menorah. Furthermore, you really want to go crazy, it's pointing at the fucking flame. John Flame? Sure, but not John Wick, all right? It's not even pointing at the right part to be a Wick. I really like this. I will give this a little star as well. If I don't give your stuff stars, it's mostly because I'm forgetting, for the record. It's just when we pause to talk about it for a significant period of time that my brain catches up. I very much like this. Very nice. Donnie, holy shit, Donnie, this is also awesome. Why are you guys so talented? How have you all come here and just brought all your talent, and can I have it? Can I take the talent? Because I'd like it. Just saying. We talked about this one for a while. It's very, very cute. I just like the way that you've done the clothing is like, it very much feels like it has a body. It has like a, why are you putting, is that a fucking urn? Why? Okay. I like the way you've done the clothing. Let's move on. Quality got a little ruined, but fuck it, Weemball. No, I don't think the quality is ruined. I think it's great. I think, if anything, it might benefit from a different color background. Perhaps if the background is the complementary color blue, or like, that's not perfectly complementary. Or like blue or like purple, but, or like even like, there's an urn emoji? I don't think we need to discuss the urn emoji. This is adorable. I'm just saying I think the sweater would stand out if you chose a slightly different background, but I think it is very good. What am I looking at? What does this mean? I have autism opium. Opium. And it says boo? I don't know. This is art, I think. What's an urn? So when a person ceases to exist, they leave behind stuff and that gets burnt up and put into an urn. Vase thing that you put the ashes of dead people in. Yeah, that's where you put the ashes of dead people. Yeah. Rabbit. Lovely rabbit. Very cute. Very much enjoying it. The color palette is very nice. The pink, the purple, and the like greenish yellow all go very well together. Good choice. My favorite story is that dude who accidentally snorted ashes thinking it was coke. I don't want to hear the rest. Okay. Let's listen to the music. And then we will play some ukulele probably. Most likely. Okay, so this is all made by Hello Brooke, who's in our chat right now, just to like give perfectly good credit where credit is due. We're just gonna listen to the songs and vibe a little bit. That's it. Powerful start. Crazy piano. Okay. I can feel it's coming. I don't know what's coming, but it's coming. You know what I mean? I feel like this could be the intro to like a lyrical song. Like song with actual words. I told you something was coming. Okay. Okay. I don't know what Toho is. Let me do a Google. Okay. I see it. It does feel like these kind of vibes. where you're like just going and exploring a place. I like the pulsing of the not main beat, but like the secondary beat. Not the doo, 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 but the one that's... I like that one a lot. That's really specific. You get what I mean. The game music for the games was awesome. I love that. I love games with good music. Such a Suika game, baby. Woo! Okay. I like this part. This is my favorite part. We still have a minute left, but that was definitely my favorite part, and that's not gonna change. I love when a song pulls back. I don't know. Again, you just put the little piano in the background and I'm sold. Like, it doesn't take a lot, but it's like the details. Yep. I like how that was in the back. I love when a song pulls back. Nice. I'm here for this. I'm very much here for this. We like. Okay. Next one. Same person. Very different vibe. It's giving Undertale, I think. I haven't played Undertale. Okay. Could be a little. I did quiet it a lot. Undertale stream? Well, you can't play any of the music to Undertale on stream, so probably not. Yeah. See, this also has adventure vibes. Like, you just are creating a lot of music that has, like, mute Undertale stream. I mean, we could. Undertale stream, but Bryn makes all the sound effects. Oh, fuck no. Oh. Yes? I don't want that. But we could make that the sub-goal. Since that is an actual sub-goal that many people seem to be interested in. You have a very good sense of when parts should change. Because, like, I mean, obviously you have, like, segments of, like, this thing is happening, this thing is happening, this thing is happening, and a transition between them. But I think you have a very good sense of how long you should linger on a specific part. And I think that that makes it very easy to listen to this type of music. Bryn live stream, but it's just her voice vocoded to Megalovania. You could do that? You could do what? Vocode my voice to Megalovania. That's a sub-goal many people seem to be interested in. I feel targeted. I think you might be able to feel targeted, yes. Pacifist or genocide? I think I'd let you vote. Anyways, I very much like that song. I think I prefer the first one, but I think everything that you know about me should make that track. If that makes sense. Like, it is not surprising that I prefer the first one, but the second one was also good. Are we understanding? Because I feel like that tracks with me. Just saying. Okay. Miku has requested that I not listen to their songs on stream, so I will listen to them off stream, so I will remind myself by doing that. Okay, I changed my mind playing my stuff. Okay. So this is Miku Miku's stuff. Miku Miku is in chat by the Japanese name Miku Miku. Yeah, we're gonna listen to their stuff. Okay. Wait. This is great. Why are you embarrassed? This is vibes. This also sounds like a game track. This is great. It feels very Mario Kart without feeling at all like Mario Kart. Like, it just sounds like the kind of song that I would play to like psych myself up to like study. It does sound like a retro game. I like this part. Toho. This is a vibe. I can see, if you put this on SoundCloud, you should link it to me. Because what I would do with this song, and I'm not kidding, this is the type of song that I would put in the background of my studying and play it on loop to study to. The second song loops, okay. This is great. This is such vibes. I don't know much about Toho, but it reminds me of the songs in the Undertale fan games. Okay. That was vibes. That was very much vibes. I agree with the retro game music vibe. I agree. But I also think that, like, to give you an idea, if you've not heard, so this is gonna out me as a Duck Duck fan really quickly. Storyteller by Guilty Gear and Coffee by Super Sister. One of which I think is a good song, and the other of which, Coffee, is like not a good song. But both of those are songs that I have and will continue to put on loop in the background of my studying to psych myself up to learn organic chemistry. This has those vibes. And I can't play either of those songs because I believe Doug bought the rights to play those songs on his stream. But that's the tea. That's what I would use this song for, which maybe is a very niche use, but... Oh, the other thing that I've looped in the background is I have looped the trailer music to Tears of the Kingdom, the third trailer. I've looped that in the background to study. And I have also looped Mark II. If you guys haven't seen Mark II, you should. It's like just a guy that does Zelda covers. But I've played several of his songs on loop in the background. Background boss music? Yeah, it has those vibes. It has the vibes. And you can like feel the different phases of the boss. I'm with it. Okay. This song is also Miku Miku, same creator. Found an even older song of mine. I don't remember if it's a remix or not. Okay. This is also vibes. You deleted your work in progress? Okay. For my personal desires. I don't know what I'm gonna use this for. Actually, I do. I'm gonna put it my downloaded music Spotify. Because this also feels like adventuring music. Do I just want to go on an adventure? Time to trace your screenshot? Good luck. I feel like this is very close to a song that I would skate to. Like the vibes of a song that I would skate to. A rhythm game song for some reason, perhaps. Cat is bopping its head to the music. I want to go on an adventure as well. Babe, give me 6 months and I'll be in an adventure. Reminds me of Fields of Hopes and Dreams. Ooh. I can just see myself skating to it is the thing. And that's what I like about... When I pick skating songs, I'm very specific. Survival stream? That's not what I meant by adventure. What I meant by adventure is I'm gonna go to a country I don't speak the language of. This is awesome, though. I jive with this one a lot. Every stream is a survival stream? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Because I don't feel like it feels like a compliment. Actually, if you wait like 5 minutes, I have a song rendering because I just found it. Okay. Stays in the woods for 24 hours. Do not attempt at home. Gone wrong. What? Survival stream is just life. That's true. This also has like a little bit of Irish feeling to it. Like if you've seen, oh fuck, video clip clickbait 101. If you've not seen, fuck, I'm looking for the name. I have it saved. I just don't know where. Riverdance. It's giving Riverdance. Not like a lot, but like the undertones. The undertones are giving Riverdance. And I do love Riverdance. Yeah, this is a very good skating song, and this is probably what I will be using this song for, to be completely real and honest with you. You were gonna say Riverdale? I have not seen Riverdale, so no, I was not. Ironically makes a clickbaity video stream. I have done that in the past. I have made a clickbaity video stream in the past. Let me see if I can get you the name, because I need to prove it to you that it already happened. I very much like that song, if that wasn't obvious by me absolutely vibing to it. It was a while ago. Don't watch, it's not good. Didn't really plan on it, so that's good. Where is the name? I know it's after I moved here. But I called it like Addressing the Drama or something. That wasn't a drama. Generally I don't clickbait, but local streamer pleads insanity, addresses gamer allegations was the name of the stream, which is kind of there. I put some old art of mine into the channel. Okay, we'll look at the old art of Lynette's, and then we'll see if Miku Miku has put in their music, and then we're going to talk about TGCF, and then we're going to play ukulele. Good? Good. Capiche? Capiche. I like the crow one. We've had this conversation. I like the crow one. I think it's very nice. Very good crow. And I also do like this one a lot. Very much evokes. I don't know, the way the hair glows is really cool. Guess which art was mine? You guys know that your names are on the art, right? I put the song into chat? Okay. I see it. Okay. We'll do this one? Why am I getting messages? Okay. Sekai! Okay. Sorry, it all has to lead back to Hatsune Miku, or is it really a Bryn stream? Oh, this has vibes to the first one. It vibes with the first one a lot. I feel like they'd be from the same game. Does that make sense? Oh yeah. Na 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 na. I almost just instinctively clicked over to my Discord DMs, which would be a very bad idea. I should not do that. Ooh. I feel like in the way that the other one evoked tiny river dance vibes, this one evokes tiny, like, Japanese, like, shakuhachi, not shakuhachi, like shamisen-ish vibes. Ish. Okay, you also DM'd me on Discord, Lynette, which is a choice. Yeah. Yeah. They'd be from the same game. The first one and this one. Definitely the same game. And we'd enjoy the fuck out of the music when we played that game. Let me tell you. Okay, key change. Hello. I like a good key change. Ooh! The level up to change the fucking key is crazy. I'm just gonna say that. Fast-paced mini games, yeah. I can, but like I hear the shakuhachi vibes. Like it's really good. Shakuhachi is like a flute. Woo! That concludes the Fan Content Friday part of the stream. Thank you for contributing. I very much liked your fan content. It was very good. My bangs have looked like this the whole time. I just clicked over to my scene. That's crazy that I've looked like this the whole time and no one told me. Okay, well, it's fine. 'Tis how it is, I suppose. Okay, you're gonna see the blank screen. Oh no, terrifying. And we're gonna jump over to talking because I'm gonna play ukulele. But first I'm gonna check my Discord DMs. Ha ha, Lynette. Lynette messaged me, click on your DMs. Nope. Okay. So the only really thing that I have planned for ukulele time is that I want to play a little bit of Lauve. Do you guys know Lauve? I'm sure some of you do. There's no way you don't. Spelled L-A-U-F-E-Y. I keep saying Lauve, but I don't actually know if that's correct. I have been told in the past that it's not, but honestly, can't be bothered. No? Okay. So basically the song that we're going to play, you can still hear me okay? We're still listening good? Okay. Is, can you play Dope Man Might Know? No, I can't. Because I don't know what that song is, and I don't want to look it up. Basically, Lauve is a, oh God, like Icelandic Chinese jazz singer. I don't know. She's a crazy combination of shit, and it's just, she makes really good music. And so I've been listening to her most recent album, like a bunch, and I found some of the songs. How about an apology ukulele play for going back on your promise of poppy. I never made the promise of lemon poppy seed muffins. Not once. Okay. But anyways, look up Lauve. We're going to play, first of all, have none of you heard of her? Because that's crazy. We're going to do from the start. Now I'm going to warn you, all of these songs are not like as polished as like the stuff I've played for you in the past. Like normally when I play a ukulele for you, it's like, oh, like stuff I've like practiced. This is like, I've played it like once or twice, but I don't actually really know it. So we're just gonna vibe. It's gonna be chill. It's a Friday. We're just hanging out, you know? That's it. This is the ukulele. It doesn't have a name. I kind of tuned it beforehand, which counts for something. Someone is bouncing around upstairs. Whew. Okay. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it? Whoa. Feel it to confess I've loved you from the start. Confess I've loved you, just thinking of you. I know I've loved you from the start. I love that song. I also love that song. Yeah. Best reason to get a ukulele? Because of Colleen Ballinger? Not gonna lie, that's crazy. I got a ukulele. I actually own 2 ukuleles. This is my fancier ukulele. And you might be thinking to yourself, Bryn, why on earth would you bring your fancier ukulele all the way to college? And I would agree. The entire reason is because this one has a case and the other one doesn't have a case. And the other one is alto, so it doesn't fit in the soprano's case. So that's the reason. Let's see if we can't find 1 or 2 more. Just like songs? I don't know. I'm vibing. Are you guys vibing? Let's see if I actually remember. This is CDM, which seems awful. CDM 7? Why? Look at me. I don't remember any of the chords to this song, and I didn't look at them beforehand. Haha. Can you play Hey Soul Sister? Yeah, we can do a Hey Soul Sister interlude, yes. That is a song I know, kind of. Well, I know part of it. I know the chorus, probably. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I don't know this song, actually. I have no idea how it starts. It starts with an E. Please tell me there's a better version. -4 is crazy. Okay, we'll try -4. It's been forever since I listened to it. I don't know the last time that I've listened to this, but I do know I don't want to play an E chord. Oh, this is easier. Your lipstick wait, that can't. Your lipstick stains on the front lobe of my left side brains, and I knew I wouldn't forget you, so I went and let you blow my mind. Your sweet moonbeam. Okay, your sweet moonbeam. Smell of you in every single dream I dream. I knew when we collided, you're the one I have decided who's one of my kind. This is so low for me. Hey soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio? Oh, wait, where? Hey soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio? Stereo, wait, on the... Hey soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio? The stereo. The way you move ain't fair. This is crazy. For this? This is a lot of work for this song. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hey, soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio? Stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Hey, soul sister, I don't wanna miss a single thing. Nope. Miss a single thing you do tonight. This is just a very weird version. But that's your Hey Soul Sister interlude for today. Thank you for listening. Do I know how to play the song? No. When's the last time I listened to the song? Probably 2 years after it came out, if I'm being honest. Do I know any of the chords to the next song? No. Do you know When He Sees Me? Oh, yes. But do I know it on ukulele? No. But can I look? Yes. When He Sees Me, ukulele, please. Okay, it's on ukulele tabs and chords, which is a good site. Oh, but it starts out with an A, B? You're crazy. You're crazy. This is an A, B. I don't actually remember the beat of how it starts. I need to listen to how it starts, if I'm being so honest with you. Because I don't remember, but I know that I will know it as soon as I know the opening part. So I'm going to listen to it and you're not. Hey Soul Sister, the song in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, or My Wires Crossed? I don't know. What songs do you know on ukulele? Quite a few. To the point where I have a list of songs I like, but the songs I know is a lot greater than that. Okay. I literally just need the first two notes. Okay. I stick with real things, usually facts and figures. When information's on its place, I minimize the guessing game. Guess what? I don't like guessing games or when I feel things. I don't like guessing. This is the chord. Okay. Games or when I feel things before I know the feeling. How am I supposed to operate if... No, not even down. How am I supposed to operate if I'm just tossed around by fate? Like on an unexpected day. Girl, what is your deal? The roommates are roommating. For sure. I don't know any of the chords to the song, and I wish that they were different chords. So I'm going to try a different version and see if it tells me a different answer. No, don't tell me the same answer. What if I put the words easy? Just to get the easier chords, because I don't want to learn the other ones. Maybe that's crazy, but it's what I'm going to do. And this person said to transpose it down to -3, so that's what I'm going to do. The mates are in the room. They always are. This is easier. Easier. La-da-dee. I stick with the real things, usually facts and figures. When information's in its place, I minimize the guessing game. Guess what? I don't like guessing games or when I feel things before I know the feeling. How am I supposed to operate if I'm just tossed around by fate? Like on an unexpected date with a stranger who might talk too fast or ask me questions about myself before I've decided that. Decided that he can ask me questions about myself, he might sit too close. Ask me questions about myself, he might sit too close. Or call the waiter by his first name or eat Oreos. But eat the cookie before the cream. But what scares me the most is what if when he sees, I don't know the strumming pattern. What if when he sees me, what if he doesn't like it? What if he runs the other way and I can't hide from it? What happens then if when he knows me, he's only disappointed? What if I give myself away to only get it given back? I couldn't live with that. So I'm just fine inside my shell-shaped mind. This way I get the best view. So when he sees me, I want him to... I'm not defensive. I'm simply being cautious. I don't risk devastating due to my miscalculating while certain suitor stands in line I've seen in movies, most made for television. You cannot be too careful when it comes to sharing your life. I could end up a miserable life. Sorry, girls. He could be criminal, some sort of psychopath who escaped from an institution somewhere where they don't have girls. He could have masterminded some way to find me. He could be colorblind. How untrustworthy is that? He could be less than kind, or even worse. He could be very nice, have lovely eyes, and make me laugh, come out of hiding. What do I do with that? Oh God, what if when he sees me, I like him and he knows it? What if he opens up a door and I can't close it? What happens then if when he holds me, my heart is set in motion? I'm not prepared for that, I'm scared of breaking open. But still I can't help but hoping to find someone to talk to who likes the way I am. Someone who, when he sees me, wants to again. He could be colorblind, imagine. Yeah, I don't know the strumming pattern. So you just get one strum is what happens. Oops. I don't think that was miserable, though. The chords at least match up for most of it. I just didn't think the chorus was very good with the ukulele. But I like singing that song, so it's fine. Oh, another Lauve song. Because I have a problem. What do I tune this to? Did I tell myself? Fuck. -3. I tune it to -3 is what I do. Because I'm really smart. I actually have a preset to do that, so I don't know why I have such a problem. I made a promise. It's not. I know that's right. To distance myself. Took a flight through aurora skies. Honestly, I didn't think of how we didn't say goodbye. Just see you very soon. It hurts to be something, it's worse to be nothing with you. So I didn't call you for 16 long days. I should get a cigarette for so much restraint. No matter how long I resist temptation, I will always lose. It hurts to be something, it's worse to be nothing with you. I've done the math, there's no solution, we'll never last. Why can't I let go of this? So I broke my promise. I called you last night. I shouldn't have. I wouldn't have if it weren't for the sight of a boy who looks just like you standing out on Melrose Avenue. It hurts. Hurts to be nothing, hurts to be something. It's worse to be nothing with you. I don't know. I don't know half the chords in that song. This is a recurring issue. I just refuse to learn new chords. But, you know, I like that song. I got spaghetti. Remember to always put mozzarella cheese on your spaghetti with the Parmesan. It makes it taste better. I don't like pasta. But that's a good tip for everyone else who perhaps does like pasta. Yeah, we've done From the Start. We've done... Those are like the two fucking Lauve songs that I actually have played more than once on the ukulele. Because I keep trying ones and I'm like, ew, I don't like it. And then I don't play it again. We will do... I maybe played this already for you. But we're probably going to do it again. Because I do like this song a lot. And it's not too hard to play. All my favorite dishes are pasta. Ooh, yeah, I can't do that. Okay, we'll do Suzume by Radwimps for Suzume no Tojimari, which I probably already played for you, but I want to play it again. And then we will be done with the ukulele, probably. Roughly be done with the ukulele, yeah? Which I did say I was going to talk about TGCF in between the ukulele, but then I got really interested in the ukulele, so we'll talk about TGCF for like a minute after, okay? If Cookie's still here, that is. If not, I know you guys probably aren't interested, and that's okay. 君の中にある赤と青き線それらが結ばれるのは心の像風の中でも負けないような声で届ける言葉を今を育ててる時は枕木風はにき肌星はうぶすな人はかげろなんで泣いてるのと聞かれ答えれる涙なんかじゃ僕ら Please 僕ら出会えたことの意味にはまるで追いつかないこの身一つじゃ足りない叫び君の手に触れて時にだけ震えた心があったよ意味をいくつ超えれば僕らはたどりつけるのかな愚かさでいい醜さでいい正しさのその先で君と出りたい Then there's an instrumental 思い出せない大切な記憶言葉にならないここにある想いもしかしたらそれだけでこの心はできてるもしかしたら君に気づいてと今もその胸を打ち鳴らずなんで泣いてると時彼答えれる涙なんかじゃ僕ら出会えたのI can't even talk 僕ら出会えたのこの意味にはまるで追いつかないよのこの身一つじゃ足りない叫び君の手に触れた時にだけ震えた心があったよ意味をいくつ超えれば僕らはたどりつけるのかな愚かさでいい醜さでいい正しさのその先でと生きてきたい I played that before? Yeah, I think so too. Yay! Thus concludes the ukulele segment of the evening. I was reaching for the case, because God knows if this thing sits out and is not in its case, it will get destroyed. And I don't want that was a very expensive ukulele. Yay, I like that song. Yeah, I don't know, my hand hurts because I haven't played ukulele in a long time. And I forgot this case is broken. You can only zip one side. So I have to fix it now, which is a real pain. I don't know. Anybody? What's the next segment of the evening? Cookie, are you still here? If so, we'll talk about TGCF for a minute. And if not, the next segment of the evening is maybe cooking dinner once my roommate leaves for their club. But if they don't leave, which is fine, then just writing fanfiction. How long have I been streaming? Let's play this game. How long has it been? An hour and a half. That's it. Really feels like a lot longer. Neko Neil-chan will tear it up if you don't hide it. Well, I mostly mean like someone will step on it or it'll get dirty, but yeah. What is we bake muffins after you make dinner? Well, I don't have anything to make muffins with, so probably not. Cringe. Me, not you. Me, don't have food. Oops. I don't actually know what I'm gonna make for dinner. So this will be a fun surprise, because I haven't thought about it at all. And I can't really make anything that's gonna look, like, annoying on stream. Oh, maybe I'll make udon. We'll make udon if I make dinner. But yeah, that's the tea, that's the plan. We're vibes. We need to get some muffin mix or something. No, I don't think we need muffins. And I also don't have a muffin tin. So even if my heart desired muffins, my heart would have to go buy them elsewhere. Because I just simply do not actually have the stuff to make muffins. Like, I don't have the tin. Shit's expensive. For muffins that I probably wouldn't make. We are gonna change the thumbnail to... Oh, no, I'll change it to making dinner because I think I'm gonna make dinner soon. No, I'll talk about TGCF either way. Haha. Wah! I did not say TGIF. TGCF. Thank you. Please, YouTube. I'm starting to think we won't actually get that baking lemon poppy seed muffin stream. Yeah. No shit. Make a giant muffin in a pan and then cut them into muffin shapes or muffin bread loaf. That's just... Okay, sure. Yeah. No, I theoretically could do that. There's theoretically something that could happen. It won't, but it theoretically could. Yeah? Kate's got good ideas. You guys are crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Giant muffin sub goal. Okay, I will let you vote on if we are gonna do a giant muffin sub goal for 1,000 subs, or if we play Undertale, but I have to do all the sound effects. Okay. Or I will let there be another option where it's like, ew, neither of these. Okay, go ahead and vote. Who put a hamster in my muffin? You know, that's a real damn good question, because who in their fucking right ass mind would do that? No one, because it didn't happen. Hamster? No. Hamster? What's a hamster with a P? That's very silly. Dampster? Yeah. No, I think that's what was meant. I don't think everybody's voted, is the thing here. I think we've not gotten a majority vote. Fuck. Fuck! Well, it has to go for a minute, but guys, you're so stupid. Why would you pick this? I don't want to do this. The last sub goal, we made orange juice with meat chunks, and this time you want to make muffin loaf? Why? Why is this what you desire? Huh? I don't understand. This is just cake. You're just making cake. Whatever, fine. We can make muffin loaf for 1,000 subs, I guess. Why? I mean, it's gonna be fine. Like, it's not gonna be torture. You've never had a muffin. Oh, I just knocked everything over in this setup. Holy shit. You've never had a muffin? Do you want to drink more orange juice with meat chunks? That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that this doesn't make sense. That hamster looks awfully like a muffin. Who baked a hamster into my muffin? No one. Undertale for 1001? That's not how this works. Never had muffin. That's crazy. And I don't know how you've lived this long without having a muffin. I'm just confused, mostly. What did I make the title of the stream? Oh, talking about TGCF. Oh, my God. Okay. Chat, you're not gonna like this segment, but hold on for your life, because after the segment that you don't want to listen to, we're gonna cook dinner. So that's a really good reason to stick around. Yeah, I'm waiting. What's up, Kate? The Wii Shop music really sent you. Green ad. No. Anyways, TGCF. Basically, if you don't know what TGCF is my lifeblood. TGCF is basically my lifeblood. I love TGCF. I am a fucking proponent of TGCF. Holy shit. I have been, not a day one. Where does she live? Why are you asking that? TGCF. This is TGCF. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, Bryn, you're such a fucking idiot. That doesn't say TGCF. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm not that stupid. It says Tianwen Sufu. And that translates, the acronym is TGCF, but I refuse to call it Heaven Official's Blessing because I'm not a fucking idiot. Okay? In West America. Sure. I mean, like, so they can get muffin. Kate, your sentence doesn't sentence. Bryn bread? TGCF. Oh my God. Guys, this is volume 1. I own every volume because of course I do. Anyways. TGCF. Very good. Basically, I got into TGCF April of 2021. This is lore. This is lore, so listen up, because this is lore. I'm handing you lore on a platter, okay? I got into TGCF April of 2021. I was in AP Calculus at the time. AP Calculus, but I was also, notably, virtual learning in 2021. I was notably virtual learning in 2021. I don't think she read my previous message, so she's just confused. No, Bryn will bake you muffins. I don't. No, I just think I don't know what's happening, because I've read all the messages. Basically, where do you live so I can get muffins? You can get muffins anywhere, okay? Like, I don't know how to break it to you. Muffins are pretty common. No, so I got into TGCF April of 2021. Within this time frame, I was in AP Calculus. This is important to the story. It was AP Calculus, and it was virtual learning, okay? Virtual learning, which means I was, like, Zooming into class. Woo! What a time. I hated calculus. And not only did I have AP Calculus, I had AP Calculus. I had fucking the butt-ass crack of dawn every morning, in the morning. It was my first class. And because my school decided that they were going to do a semesterized schedule that year because they felt special, I had calculus every single day at the fucking dawn of morning. It was awful. Okay? And my teacher was very difficult, and she was a good teacher. You meet the characters in your AP Calculus class. It's important, but it's not that important. Okay? So we had a test in AP Calculus, is what I was going to say. Thank you very much. I had a test in AP Calculus, and it was coming up in like 2 weeks, and I go on Netflix because I spent a lot of time on Netflix because it was virtual learning, and so connect the dots. but not in calculus. I didn't do this in calculus, but I was studying really hard for calculus. And so I noticed that I had an exam in about 2 weeks. And I went on to Netflix and I found, boom, banner title, show, Heaven Official's Blessing. And I was like, oh, fuck. What's that? Can you show one of the questions? What? What does AP mean? Advanced placement. It's an America thing. Really just means super hard calculus. I was taking super hard calculus. Okay? Okay. Back on track. Back on track. All right? Calc test, 2 weeks. Look on. Oh my God. Heaven Official's Blessing. It goes, the tag for the fucking show is romantic. It's two men. They're wearing ancient China clothes. At this point, it was hitting many dots of the things that I was starting to get interested in. I had just watched my first, like, historic China, like, ancient China wuxia, xinsha vibe TV show, drama. And so I was like, wow, I want to watch this show. But then I was like, oh, shit. I have a calculus exam in 2 weeks. And so I was like, when I finish this calculus exam, I'm going to watch this show. Basically is what I told myself, is it'll be my treat for doing my calculus exam. And oh, buddy, did I watch the fucking show. Oh, man, I finished that show in, like, record time. I'm not a binge watcher. I fucking binge watched, okay? And I watched the OVA episode. Granted, I never read the book. I cried. I cried at the OVA. Because I was like, they just love each other. Yeah, I was pretty immediately sold. But then I watched it, I was like, wait, the plot is kind of good. And I was like, wait, the characters are kind of great. And I was like, wait, this is hilarious. I'm laughing all the time. It was awesome. All right, so I watched the Dongma. And I was like, holy shit. This is awesome. And so I immediately Googled, when is season 2 coming out? Where can I get more of this shit? Is there a book? Is there this? Is there? There's a book. And I'm like, I have to buy it. I have to purchase the book. At that point, they didn't have it in English. It didn't exist as a physical novel in English. This is a physical novel in English. What they had at the time was a physical novel in Chinese, or alternatively, you read a Google Doc. I read a Google Doc. I read 800,000 words of a Google Doc over the course of 2 weeks. I read this book in 2 weeks. So I love the TGCF, right? That's the backstory. Love TGCF. Basically, since that point, since I like watched the show after my goddamn calculus exam, I was like, this is everything I ever needed in my life. And so this is my favorite. And so I like fucking MXTS's little bitch. Like her little bitch, I like clung on to dear life for season 2. As we all did, by the way, but I was very dedicated to the fact that it would come out and I would be happy for once in my life. And then it came out, which we did not think would happen because it was like, kind of 3 years after the first season had aired. It did come out 3 years after season 1. So it was like not looking good, okay? And especially because of China and the censorship, it was like, oh God, this is never happening. And then it fucking happened, which is crazy. What the heck are these questions? The calculus looks like hieroglyphics. Yes, I was in a very interesting mental state. They've become your children. Well, they are my children, so obviously they have. So, where am I going with this? I love TGCF. Season 2, man, I clung to that shit like dear fucking life. I watched every episode, like, immediately after it came out, except during finals week when I didn't do that. And then the last episode aired 2 days ago, and I watched it, and I cried, and it was really good. The show is really good. They got all the way through the first book. I remember watching a video of 2 girls watching TGCF, and I was so confused because they cut out so much. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to do a TGCF watching stream or anything, because I can't, because of DMCA. But just know that if there was a world, you'd get a watch through. Sounds like me with the Owl House when it was coming out. Yeah, the problem is that I know, like, an actually disgusting amount of TGCF lore. The book is 800,000 words, and I'm not exaggerating when I say that. If you Google how many words is TGCF in English, it's 800,000 words, which is crazy. That's a crazy amount of words. But I was dedicated, and I read it in like 2 weeks and felt a lot of things. What's TGCF about? Oh, you don't want to ask that question. Basically, boom, book starts out. Our main character, Shilian, ascends to the heavens for a third time. And everybody's not happy about that. I'll read you the first passage. People were not pleased. I'm actually going to read you not the very first passage, because the very first passage is a flashback. So I will read you the first chapter, not the prologue. Took me 2 months to read 120,000 words. I was hooked. Okay. We're gonna start here. Okay. Many more years passed. Suddenly one day there was another huge rumble in the sky. The heavens fell and the earth cracked. The ground trembled and the mountains shook. The lanterns of everlasting light shuddered. The firelights danced in fury, and all the heaven officials were inside their golden palaces, jolted awake, every one of them running out to ask each other, which new dignitary has ascended? Such a grandiose entrance. Yet who knew? They had explained in wonder the first second, but in the next, all of the deities of heaven were thunderstruck. Weren't you done? That infamous weirdo, the laughingstock of the three realms, the legendary Royal Highness the Crown Prince, he fucking ascended again, is how the book starts. Basically, it starts there. And then he rises to heaven because he destroys everything because he's a little bitch. He needs to pay for it all. And so he gets sent on like a mission, basically, down to the mortal realm. And during this mission, or kind of after this mission, bye-bye, he meets this person named Sunang. And Sunang seems to know a lot about a lot of things. And they get along really well. And Sunlang is just very nice to Shilian in a way a lot of people have just not been very nice to Shilian. And they just start to hang out. They go on a mission together. It works out really well. Like, they just work together really well. And then they kind of come back from that mission. And Shilian has, like, figured out that this person isn't Sunlang. This person is the #1 ghost king of the third realm, the ghost realm. He is essentially the only person Shilian has been told repeatedly to avoid because of how dangerous he is. And that doesn't scare Shilian. That doesn't scare him. And so a friendship of sorts and eventually a romance starts to take shape. And they go on a bunch of adventures together. And then about halfway through, not even halfway through, you start to get a sense of a greater plot. There's more at stake than just little missions. And, yeah, the plot's really good. And I'm not going to spoil any of the plot, because as soon as I start talking about the plot, it ruins it for you. But just know that it's fucking hilarious. And that you should at least go watch the show. Like, goddamn. The show, the first season is 11 episodes with 1 extra episode. And the second season is 12 episodes. So, you know, get on that. Damn, they even make you pay for stuff in heaven. Can't God or do that or something? They are God. Kate, they are God. They are the gods. Who's gonna pay for it? It's them. He died and heaven wasn't happy about it. Sounds iconic. It's pretty fucking iconic. Yeah. Anyways, I recommend. Okay, let's cook dinner. Let's cook dinner. People in heaven wanted him out. Oh, they were pissed. Pissed. But it's like funny. It's funny and sad. We're gonna do dinner now. I'm gonna talk to you guys like 5 to 10 minutes. This is a kitchen. This is a bad camera angle. This is a better camera angle. Not good, but better. Can you hear me? Let me give you music. Yeah, we're gonna make dinner now. But first I'm gonna take medicine. Okay. And yes, I can hear you. Hi, and I can hear you. Okay, cool, good. These are all things I like to know. We're gonna cook dinner, but first I need to clean this pot a little bit, just like a little tiny bit, because this is the pot I'm gonna use to cook, and I didn't clean it earlier. So it doesn't really need to be clean, but I'm making udon, so like just like a little bit needs to be clean, you know? Just like, I don't even need soap, I just need there to be no bits, is my whole qualm. Great audio. Hey guys, I'm back. Watched a Naru? What the fuck? Okay, that's clean enough for my taste. Immediately gonna put water in it. I don't know. I think not much water is probably fine. We're making udon. The thing with the udon is that it's not actually that hard to make. Naramitsu animatic. What are we making? We're making udon. We're making udon because I said so. So it needs to cook for 3 minutes. And I need a vegetable. I'm looking for mushrooms. I found them. Peanut butter on the fridge. So something about this apartment that's really cool is that you are looking at this right here is all of the counter space in the apartment. We have tables, but we don't have any more kitchen counters. It's just this. And so, yes, everything that needs counter space also goes up on top of the fridge. Welcome back, Lexi. We're making dinner. We're making udon for dinner. Oy. That's trash. I'm not just throwing things around in places. Let's wash some mushrooms. These are undetermined type of mushrooms. I mean, they have a type. I just don't know what it is. I'm stroking them gently, and then I'm gonna put them. Okay. I don't want to get out a cutting board, so I'm gonna. Nobody look too hard at what's just happened. If you don't think about it, it can't hurt you. I seem like the type of person to put peanut butter inside of the fridge. I don't think it needs to be inside the fridge, right? Like, I think it's fine on top of the fridge. It's not hurting anybody, at least. Okay. The next step of this adventure is that I don't have any soup base for the udon. This just be noodle. This just be noodle. Which means we have to make our own soup base. What's food? Udon is food. What's udon? Big, fat, chunky Japanese noodles. Yum. We're gonna make a soup base. I don't actually remember how to make the soup base that I want to make, so I'm gonna log into my Instagram and not show you. I have the recipe on my Instagram. Oh, I might need to 2-factor this bitch. That would just suck. I don't think I could do it if I can't, okay. Never mind, we're gonna make it up from my memory, which is how I intended to do it in the first place, actually. I just closed chat. Why did I do that? So, like, ramen? Yes and no. Ramen are definitely a different type of noodle than udon. And, we're not making ramen. This is less of a broth that we're gonna be making and a lot more of a, like, sauce. This is mirin. Mirin is, I mean, you can read it. Sweet cooking seasoning. It's Japanese. I don't know. Smells like wine. It's good. Nah, it's good. We're just making stuff up. What's the difference? So, udon noodles are generally thicker. They're made of something slightly different, and they don't, like, when you cook ramen, you cook like a block of ramen. Like, it's dry, right? Udon, it's kind of squidgy. It doesn't really get dry. It stays in the fridge, but you're not meant to dry it out. I'm doing free advertising for fucking udon? It's not, for the mirin recipe. It's not advertising, really. I don't know, we'll do, like, that much soy sauce, I guess. Doesn't really matter. This is light soy sauce. I don't like the dark one. That's boiling, I'm aware, but I need to make this before I put that in, so we're gonna just wait. Yeah, the mushrooms can boil more. They won't hurt anybody. What else did I fucking put in this bitch? I put garlic in it, I remember that, and honey. These are ingredients I recall having put in this when I made this 2 days ago. This is Garlic puree, definitely meant for being put into kimchi. I have not used it for kimchi. I just keep putting it into stuff. Because I really like garlic. It's like a makeup video where they show off the products they're using. Shut the fuck up. Do you want to know what the fuck is going on or not? Because I could just not tell you. You could just not know. How would that make you feel? Yeah, so anyways, I'm not doing anything and I'm not going to tell you about it. And you don't get to know what product I'm using and you don't get to know anything that's happening. Like, that hurts your feelings, doesn't it? That can't feel nice. I don't know, but I keep expecting you to read the comments when you're on screen. Like, they're not actually there IRL. What? I keep expecting you to read the comments when you look at the screen. Oh, like there? No. This is where I have the chat. Normally, the reason why you're confused is because I usually put chat and the camera next to each other. But not right now. What else goes in this bitch? Something else, surely. That cannot be it. Is it you? No, I don't really, well, we'll just do like that much. Like where the chat box is in the corner. Oh. Wait, is it? Yeah. Talking to chat, I can read you guys. No. It doesn't really work like that. What else do I put in this? I don't remember, and I made this before. So it's interesting that I've forgotten. We're gonna do just like a little bit of salt, because I just remember it needing a little bit of salt last time. Is your honey red? What honey? I didn't put anything in. Because you asked me not to show you the stuff. That's probably enough. Oh no, my laptop's on my kitchen scissors. Tragic. This is how udons. We're just gonna open the bitch up, put it in. So see how it's kind of like, they're flexible. I'm not breaking them when I do that. It's 8:10 right now, so it'll be done when it's 8:13. Gaslight gatekeep girl bossing by not showing us the ingredients. You asked for it! Honey should not be red. It's not fucking red. Bitch ass, this is not red. It's not even this color, really. Actually, no, that's pretty accurate. This is not red, it's amber. This lighting's just shitty. Shut the fuck up. Call a bee doctor? Girl, chill. What are the ingredients? You've missed your chance! I thought you didn't want to know the ingredients. I thought you didn't want to know. I didn't want to know. That's a lot. Okay. You saw nothing. There's no fucking Bryn sanity. Chill. Everybody's fine. Also, I'm aware that there's no protein in this. Grocery shopping. It'll be another 3 weeks before we go grocery shopping again. This is basically as full as it gets. Because it was a slideshow? Cute. Yeah, it is kind of dead. I just don't think it likes this part of the house. Gatekeeping the ingredients, you can't risk us seeing anything. Yeah. That'd be bad. Microphone, you're a little bit in the way. I'm not even gonna lie to you. But it's fine. We can work. No, it's fine. We can work around you. It's fine. No, you're okay. It's fine. Don't worry. You can't see it anyways. It's dark in a dark bowl. Okay. It's 8:13. I'll let it go while I clean up this like one little drip of sauce, and then that'll be happy. Okay. The frame dropping was artistic. That's funny. Okay. I do think 3 minutes is a little bit overdone for these guys. I'm gonna do less than 3 minutes next time. Because they are breaking a lot more than I would want them to be, but, you know, beggars aren't choosers. I am doing a terrible job, because usually I don't have to look at the bowl as I am doing this. Or hold it. You saw nothing. Nothing is being seen. Probably literally, but also figuratively. So, what are the ingredients? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? I bet you do. Okay. There's still more left in the pot. I almost just said pan. That was Bryn's sanity. Of this just goes in here with a little bit of water that was left. And put water in this. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? And then we mix, and then we made dinner successfully. And then we moved back to the other room. There was a lot of water added this time. It's probably not going to be very good because of the quantity of water. To the point where I might add some more soy sauce. Where are your parents? Interesting question. I just wanted to be like a smidge darker. I think I did add a smidge of black. Or not black, dark soy sauce last time. So I'll add like a skosh. That was a lot more than I intended, but it's fine. What's done is done. It's like a sleeve. How did that happen? Udon has successfully udoned. Okay. I'm gonna move us back. I'll see you in a few minutes. Yeah, I know that you could probably hear me for a lot of that, but it's fine. The cord got pulled out of the microphone. This is the food we made. On my walk from the kitchen to the stream area. Weird. What should we do while we eat dinner? Carefully. What happened on the War of the World radio drama broadcast on October the 30th, 1930? Please enlighten me, Kate. I need to eat, and then we can write fan fiction. Eating comes first. There's a lot of garlic in this. I'm not complaining, but that's just the fact. Ingredients: garlic, honey, dark and light soy sauce, mirin, water. And green onion. Look at the baby udon. Fun fact, we have a short story in your Google Drive purely about why one of your classmates is wrong. Can you copy and paste it? I kind of want to read it. It's called Why Colton is Wrong. Seems pretty like a logical name. Though I do think it would be funnier if the person's name wasn't Colton. I have an essay about someone in a survival situation in the middle of a forest. I don't think that's an essay. I think that's a story. Back in the 30s, this radio company wanted to do a spooky sort of radio drama the day before Halloween. They decided to do a more modern adaptation of the 1800s novel War of the Worlds. In the broadcast, it was initially set up to be a regular radio broadcast. It started off with someone talking about the weather, and then some music, and then a minute into the song, they stopped and started talking about a news story, and they introduce you to the main characters. Basically, a meteor crashed into Earth, and they go to the side of it. Once they're there, then this thing opens. I've heard of that? Damn. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of it either. Helena. Getting shot with lasers. Obviously, it's a lot longer than but that's the basics. Afterwards, it was reported that the broadcast caused mass hysteria from people who thought it was real and didn't know. Didn't realize it was a radio play. Apparently people went into the building where it was being recorded and were getting upset because they were scared that something like the apocalypse was happening. Later on, there was a survey done with people who listened to the broadcast. It was revealed most of them didn't even realize it was about aliens. Thought it was something like a Russia weapon or something, but it turns out it was hysteric. It was completely a hoax and overhyped by newspapers to give radios a bad name, since the newspapers weren't doing well after the invention of the radio. That's crazy. My cat is determined to make typing difficult. Sounds like a good cat. YouTube will not let you put links in chat, and there's nothing I can do to change that, unfortunately. Put in the Discord. Broadcast also later inspired something. I had a lot of water this time. No. My DMs are closed on Discord. Sorry. I'm dying to know what the broadcast later inspired. A book, a movie, another broadcast? Who's to say? It's dark. Mm-hmm. That's fine, Lexi. We're almost done. A few more bites left. This is very dark sauce. I should go get a napkin after this. This is just a mukbang, except I'm not talking, which I think is infinitely more interesting. A lot of replayability here. Okay, I'm almost done my dinner. I've got like some straggler noodles. See, I get them. Come here. Oh, I don't have access. Sorry, Lexi. Okay, I've gotten all the noodles and all the mushrooms. It's just green onions that are left, but they're really a garnish. I'll be right back. I also brought back my Panera from 2 days ago. Oh, wowie. You wrote a lot. Okay. Jesus, okay. It inspired a TV... Kate. Inspired a TV segment called Without Warning from the 90s, where it's similar to that, where a regular news broadcast and then is interrupted about a meteor that hit Earth. Throughout the broadcast, they're talking with experts. NASA's trying to figure out how to destroy the meteor before it hits Earth. Eventually, they destroy it. There's a camera crew and the news reporter inside of the NASA station. Everybody's celebrating until suddenly, whole room stops in their tracks, and everybody looks horrified. The reporter goes around to different people asking them what's inside of the NASA station. Everybody is celebrating until the whole room stops in their tracks, and everybody looks horrified. The reporter goes around asking them what's wrong, and he looks at the screen and just gets this utter shock of horror on their face. The person back at the studio kept talking to him, keeps asking the cameraman to turn the camera towards the screen, but the cameraman refuses to. Eventually he relents towards the screen to reveal there is an entire shower of thousands of giant meteorites about to hit Earth. The news broadcaster gives a final farewell to the people before the camera cuts off. This also caused a lot of hysteria, although not as much. After this, it turned into a regular news segment, and they spent the first minute or so reassuring the audience that what they just saw was fake and not real. Both broadcasts are now free to watch on YouTube. No, you're good. You should have access now. Try now. Okay. Yeah, I have access. Which brings us to a good point in the stream. We are gonna write some fanfiction. So let me change my name. And change the thumbnail really quickly, and then I will pop us over. We'll read your short essay about why Colton is wrong. I think that's what it's about, and then we're gonna write fanfiction. All right, capiche? All good? Happy? That was very impressive, Kate. Where am I going? Oh, where do I keep my thumbnails? It's this one. Save. Cute! Title is different now. Wow. You've changed. Why Colton is wrong. We play different music. Is anyone surprised? It's Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I also have some information about a cat that was mayor of a town in Alaska for 20 years, but I don't know if we need 3 info dumps this stream. Well, I already knew about that one anyways, so. Why Colton is wrong. A short essay by Lexi Brooke. I deleted my name while I added it back. Does amputation make someone less of a person? Colton, a dissident to common knowledge, is of the opinion that the loss of a limb discludes someone from being a whole person, applying the same logic of if you cut off a part of the whole, it becomes incomplete. Used most commonly when referring to inanimate objects to people, except people aren't objects. Anatomy does not define one's humanity. If you cut a slice of cake, then the cake is now partial. But if you consider that the slice of cake is no longer a part of the entirety, as an amputated limb is no longer a part of one's body, once gone, then the rest of the cake would become a new whole. One is not less human due to amputation. They are not less incomplete or less than before. They're simply a new whole. That is why Colton is wrong. I agree. Thank you for your contribution today. Colton is wrong. I agree. You've convinced me sufficiently. Good job. Good work. Good job, team. I like the cake analogy. Alrighty. How did the fuck go? Okay. How the fuck? Okay. Let me get you your fucking word count, boys. Display word count while typing. And let me move my camera back to where I feel like... No, you know, it's fine there. Anybody have any questions, comments, and or concerns before we begin writing fanfiction? I'm gonna re-ping the Discord, actually, because I'm a bitch, and I do what I want! Sorry to all those who I just pinged, who absolutely did not want to be pinged. I only feel a little bit bad. My teacher said they can't be a decimal of a person. Colton said if they lost a limb, they could be a fraction. That's why I wrote that. So true. But I was literally having the same topic discussion with my friend yesterday. Is it that common of a discussion topic? Because I feel like I've never had this discussion. Not once. Not once have I had this discussion. But apparently it's common, which is crazy. I did not know that. Gourmet. Okay. Where the fuck was I? Mama collects the things she made for Jinchi-sama from the physician's office, collects the roots and herbs she finds along the way, and stops by the kitchen. She makes kanji, and takes out a portion before adding in the astragalus she had just collected. The herb should help strengthen and tonify the chi of the one who takes it. What's this fanfic about? So, if you've been in any of the recent fanfic writing streams, it's the same fanfic. If not, basically what we're doing is we are writing a fanfic for the Apothecary Diaries, which is an anime and a donghua, not a donghua, LOL, an anime and a manga, and I think also a light novel. Basically, we're just having a good time. Hanahaki. I love Hanahaki. They're gonna be fucking copium doll hell. It's gonna read your message in a minute, assuming that Stream Elements isn't dead, which 50-50, but I'll read it just in case. Not gonna lie, I love the wholesomeness vibes, and you have become one of my favorite streamers. No, my favorite. Have a good weekend and enjoy your Japan trip. Thank you so much. That's really, really, really sweet of you. I genuinely do appreciate that. And I hope you guys know that, like, literally every dollar of this right now is going to Japan to get a way better exchange rate. So thank you genuinely so much. I really appreciate that.
NGL, I love the wholesomeness vibes, and you have because me one of my fave streamers. No, my favorite. Have a good weekend and enjoy your Japan trip.
Thank you. Also, I remembered why I don't keep my camera there. I remember this from the last fanfic stream. Yeah, it's the same one. I just keep working on it because I'm lazy and I haven't worked on it outside of this. I feel like theoretically a person could be a fraction if you think of it purely objectively. However, people are more complex than math. If you're talking about physically, then I think about it at I didn't know I could do that until just now. I didn't know I could like donos until this moment. That's fucking crazy. I should have done that every time. I didn't know that was a feature. That's crazy. Okay. Damn. A certain point in an amputated person's body would just become the whole body. I think that they're only a fraction if you're thinking of a theoretical person, but in practice the limit is removed. It has been determined that it will not be reattached and they are still a whole. Yes, those were the main points of the arguments we had in class. There you go. There you go. Okay, bingo bongo. Let's fucking write. Because it's been 2 hours and the most productive thing I've done is looked at your fan content, which is productive seeing as I haven't done that since October. But, ooh, for a Friday night, I need to get something done. She herself eats the plane is the word of stuff without stuff in it. Guys. Okay. No, we have to have... The Japanese is getting to my brain. The Japanese language being every goddamn day is starting to infiltrate, okay? I am forgetting words like nobody's fucking business in both goddamn languages. I have forgotten the word for study abroad in English like 5 or 6 times. I've forgotten the word for neuroscience in English. It's my major. It's getting to me. How do you fix this? I don't know. That is all. Wow, fanfiction. That's crazy. That's why I call it bilingual. That's good. I should have taken that. That's funny. It really is bilingual. Bye. Bilingual. By being literate in any language. I've been practicing my Spanish and yeah, that happens. It's crazy. It's crazy. I literally sat one day and I was like, yeah, my majors are Shinkei Kagaku. Neuroscience! And I was like, oh! That's crazy! I've been forgetting the English names for numbers a lot. Oh god. That's not cute. I think if Japanese had less different words for numbers, I would agree. But like, the numbers are just not consistent, and so it makes it easier, I think, in a weird way to remember English numbers. Want to know another way to say ambidextrous? Sure. I think. Where? Okay, no. Bisexual hands. I would argue, that's not a way to say ambidextrous. I would argue that's a way to say your hands want to touch people of different genders. I would argue that's a way to say that your hands have a sexual orientation. And while if you have a specific sexual orientation, that orientation being bisexual, your hands would kind of technically also have that sexual orientation, I would argue that's not how you say ambidextrous. Arguably, no. However, if you put up a strong argument, I could be persuaded. Potentially could be persuaded. However, you have trans hands? What does that mean? That gives a new context, because then, like, trans is, like, different. Did you cut off your hands and put someone else? I don't. Hey. So me-core without the hands part. That's just bisexual, Kate. Guys, you can't just... I don't like this conversation. This is not a good... Why? Nobody's made an argument that I'm wrong, by the way. Just saying. From the stack used. I'm gonna write a short essay why ambidextrous can also be called bisexual hands. Yeah, but just copy and paste it into chat. What's the one post where, like, different body parts have different genders or something? What? I don't understand. Oh, ladling doesn't have an E. Who knew? Who fucking knew? Not me. Because ladle has an E, so why doesn't ladling? Why does refrigerator not have a D but fridge does? I have wondered that for a long time, and by that I mean I continue to spell refrigerator with a D. So, I couldn't help you. Stole it from an Undertale comic I saw in 2018. I mean, but it's true. I don't understand why. It doesn't really make sense. Why did I write the twice? Fuck! I don't remember the girl's name. This is why we have a list of all the names of the people in this show. I don't think it's Ado. I don't think it's Lolan. I think it's not Ado. Ado. Fuck. Lihua. It's Lihua. I'm stupid, but I'm also smart. Okay, I have a quick story. That's like kind of aside, but I don't care. It's my stream. You guys know that I didn't stream last week on Friday because I had a friend over. We were watching TV. I think I told you that. If not, I just told you that. We watched a TV show. It was great. Super fun. One of the things that happened in this TV show is there was a very, very background character, didn't speak, just kind of stood there, but was like a part of like an entourage. And he pops into the screen and I pause. I look at my friend, I go, I know that man. And my friend goes, what do you mean you know that man? And I say, I know him. And they go, okay, from what? And I go, I don't remember. And then they go, okay, well, that's nice. And then they press play and I go, no. Pause. I know that man. And I open up the My Drama list and I go, open up the show we were watching, scroll down to the characters, scroll down, scroll. I click on one man's face, I go, I show them the phone, I go, this is the man. I know them from this show. And they just go, that's nice. I go, aren't you proud of me? And they go, no. Why would I be proud of you for this? That's the story. Anyways. OMG, Ace Attorney Chapter 3 reference, you wrote the twice. No, I don't think that's what it was. I think it was just I made a typographical error. But yeah, you know, believe as you wish. Xenoblade Chronicles goes hard, guys. Xenoblade Chronicles goes kind of crazy. The dish is unlike that which Mao Mao had made for Miho-sama. Aren't you proud of me? No. Damn, apply water to that burn. It was deserved. I recognized a person's face in the background of a dark shot, and I feel like I deserve thanks for that recognition. But I understand that there is a massive wealth of people who would call me crazy for that. But I did remember him. Which is sad, but I did. It was literally like just 12 seconds of this guy on screen total, and I was like, I know him! It was not, it was comical, actually, is what it was. It was comical. Had formulated. Different. I can type. No, Bryn, you've done amazing. Kudos to you for recognizing that, man. I could never have done it. Thank you. Thanks. I deserve that a lot. I worked really hard for that moment. Done a lot of research. Watched a lot of TV. Done a lot of research. And I'm sure if you work hard enough, one day you too could recognize that man in that TV show from the other TV show you watched. Yup. I actually made a video about the TV show that he was from because it was such a crazy TV show. But yeah. God, I should rewatch parts of that show just because it was so asinine. It was actually ridiculous. Absolutely. Does Neko-chan have a nose or a tail? Nose, debatable. He has a mouth that implies that there's like potentially like, it's here. He has a mouth that implies that there's kind of a nose spot. Tail, the answer is yes. Neko-chan has a tail. He's cute. Was it the show where it was kind of apocalypse? Yeah, it was that one. And I recognized the seme in that show from a completely different show with a completely different vibe. How long can I keep it like this? I don't like this part, but I think it needs to be said, but not like this. So I'm just gonna... No! Okay, well, someone could time that if they really wanted. What was I gonna say? Oh, well, it needs to be there, just not like this. Not like this! So, I'll fix it later. Does that answer your question about Neko Neil-chan's anatomy, by the way? Or not really? As she carries the tray, such a dumbass. Yes, it did, thank you. You're very welcome. I also worked very hard for that. It was also a lot of effort. I can never remember how to spell anything. She finds the light of candles. Thank you for the still shot of Neko-chan on your head. That helped me out a lot, actually. You know, whatever it takes, really. I'll do whatever it takes. That was a lot of work, actually. Neko-chan was not interested in balancing. Also, for some reason, when I said my last message, it thought I was speaking French. Oh. Oh, that's a choice. I don't know that I'd go that far. I'd say it was pretty solidly English, actually. But, you know, to each their own. To each their own. Fortunately, my own is believing that that was English, but, you know, we all have our issues. Ooh, I had an idea for how this is gonna go. She opens the door and he's asleep on the desk and has petals like scattered on the desk next to him like a little pile because it's really that's really demeaning. Like that's really like putting someone down is like, imagine having to make a like just like imagine the heartache of seeing like the fact that he has to like put the petals somewhere. That's crazy. And then he can wake up from like the smell of the kanji. She opens the door, he's dead on the desk. I don't think she's gonna think that, but I do think that that would be an interesting choice. If you want to write an AU where he is dead on the desk, I would read it. I'm just saying, I would read it. You know. You know what? Okay. I read a fanfic last night, and it was TGCF. I will admit. But it was also very good. And so I'm going to tell you about it anyways. Basically, in this fanfic, it's a couple, or not an official ship, it's like an unofficial ship, but they really hate each other. Like, canonically really, really hate each other, like, cannot stand each other. And the fic was about how he thought he was homophobic because he was pissed that his roommate, who was this guy, was seeing other men and bringing them back to the apartment and, like, you know, like, he was, like, pissed. And so he figured out that he thought he was homophobic. And so he goes to his friend's house, who's also gay, and is like, I think I'm homophobic. I don't know how to deal with this. And he goes, and the guy that they went to goes just like, dude, you're not homophobic. And he's like, well, then what's wrong with me? He's like, you obviously are in love with him and very jealous. And he was like, that's not true. And it was really good. Woo! I spend my time well. Them having to put the petals somewhere reminded me of a fanfiction I read where the character got Hanahaki and they started pressing them in books. Also, both in the ship got it. Yeah. I think it's pretty normal for both in the ship to get it, but I don't think that makes sense for her. She wouldn't know she has feelings. You've heard that story? That's crazy. I just don't think that she'd know she has feelings for him, and so she wouldn't get Hanahaki. Because Hanahaki, not literally it's mental, but like figuratively, like it is a mental stemming illness, right? She runs a little as she pushes open the door to find Jishi-sama. As she pushes documents, opens the door to find Shishi-sama with his head on the desk, still piled high with documents. Sorry I'm not narrating what I'm writing. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it, and so I'm not. I don't know. No, I think generally with Hanahaki, both people in the ship tend to get it, but it doesn't make sense here, and so she's not. Usually when that happens, it means that they don't actually love the other person. Ooh. But that's not gonna be the case here. The first character got it like years ago, and then they tried to move on and hoped it went away by itself, and they ended up giving the other person Hanahaki because they thought they hated them. Terraria stream? Why? Hanahaki is such a soft magic illness. It's beautifully tragic because of that. I know! God. Hanahaki's crazy. I love Hanahaki. Dude, I should read more fics with Hanahaki. I just think that they tend to get boring. Like, I realize I am writing one, but I think mine's not boring, which is why I'm writing it. But I think sometimes, okay, I think my problem is I just kept reading it for the same shit. And I was like, this is the same story. Well, obviously, dumbass. Playing right now and I'm bored AF. I wish I could tell you what to do in Terraria. I have not played Terraria. silently into the room, she finds that he is well and truly asleep, likely overworked and overstrained. Overstressed, overstrained, overstressed, overstrained. And we'll go with stress. I love the game. I mean, that's good. I've not just had any experience with it. Not that it's the same as Minecraft, but I feel like if I want that type of game, I tend to reach for Minecraft. I know it's different, but I don't know. I just never got into it because of that, I think. As she takes a few steps silently into the room, she finds that he is well and truly asleep, likely overworked and overstressed. No? No? Interesting comment. Minecraft has no story and you get bosses. Bosses scare me. And I know, it has no story. But no, that is a negative of Minecraft. Potentially. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm really bad with games and I just play a lot of Zelda. You get tons of cool stuff and you get to fight well-looking characters and it's just good. I mean, I'm not opposed to Terraria. It's just that I never really got into it. So I think at the end, even if after they got together, one of them had it go away. The other did like science the illness where it would never go away for the other one because plant science. Oh. That's crazy. Usually it goes away for both. Usually it's like the magic cure is like to find the person, which is what I'm doing. I think this is the word I want here. Indignity? Circumstances that cause one to feel shame or lose one's dignity. I think that's pretty appropriate. Okay, I changed my mind. He's not gonna get woken up by the food. He's gonna get woken up by the fact that she's gonna touch his hair. Because I think that's crazier! And I'm all about the crazy. If you hadn't noticed. Oh. Just thinking about it. And they catch her. Her eyes pass over the desk as she moves and catch on. And she notices out of the corner of her eye. She notices a flash of, what did we decide? Pink? Pink azalea? What did we fucking decide? What's the plant? I don't remember. It was more like the plant attached itself to you because it feeds off of certain chemicals. Ooh. One of the characters had something to wear. Their body produced had something to wear their body produced an excess of them. Oh. I just came up with an idea for Hanahaki. A gets Hanahaki for B, but B thinks they're in love with C, so they try and make C fall in love with them so it'll be requited. B gets Hanahaki by jealousy. See, there's so much space for cool Hanahaki fics. Ah! Ah! Dude, pick a ship and write it. Pick a ship! Do it. I've read something similar. I have read something similar. I've read one where it was like two people had Hanahaki for each other, but they both thought they had it for the one person. So okay. A and B have Hanahaki for each other, but A thinks that B has Hanahaki for C, and B thinks that A has Hanahaki for C. So they're both trying but not trying to get together with C, and avoiding, like, both trying to get the other to get together with C, and in that making themselves worse because they're making their love go towards someone else. It was crazy. C falls in love with A and ends up getting Hanahaki. No, then someone has to die, or I guess a throuple comes out of it, I guess. And how A is only pursuing C to get rid of their illness can foreshadow how they don't actually love them and only want something out of them. Ugh. That's so sad. Guys, you really went from like, oh, it's kind of cute. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. It's not happy anymore. I love angst. Oh, buddy, you know I love angst. You know I love angst. Angst is the only thing I'm good at. I can write some motherfucking angst. What do you think I'm doing right now? I'm about to write some goddamn angst, okay? A small pet... Her eyes pass over the desk as she moves, and she notices a flash of pink out of the corner of her eye. A small pile of azalea petals sits neatly on the corner of the desk, as far from the paper documents as possible. Some petals are fragmented as though someone ripped them apart, or perhaps they got destroyed on the way up. Okay. Every time I think of writing a fanfiction in my head, I go, wait, maybe I should stop torturing them. Ignore that part of your brain, write the fanfic. I agree. Ignore that part of your brain, write the fanfic. If you really, really cannot get over the idea of torturing them, just tell yourself you'll make it a happy ending. If you make it a happy ending, then the torture they went through is just character development. Just saying, it's worthwhile because it'll make them a better person. So don't worry, even if they get so hurt along the way that they can't really come back for it, they'll be a better person from it. That's what I think. Maybe I don't actually think that, but like in fanfiction, but in real life, but in fanfiction, Write the fucking fanfic. Make them burn. Burn! Or you could go Romeo and Juliet with it. You could. That's still angst. As she moves the tray, she notices a flash of pink out of the corner of her eye. A small petal of azalea flowers sits neatly on the corner of the desk, as far from the paper documents as possible. Some of the petals are fragmented as though someone had ripped them up, or perhaps they had been destroyed through the process by which they were coughed up. The small puddle of drying blood and saliva makes Mau Mau cringe slightly, thinking of the pain and the force that it must have taken to produce something so destroyed. Or a bittersweet happy ending. I love torturing my faves. A fanfiction I was following for a while had a part where the main character got waterboarded and it was great. I agree, that would be really good. I'm not saying waterboarding people is good, I'm just saying that I want to see people waterboarded. Maybe don't take that out of context. Maybe don't take that out of context. Yeah, we just keep that in context. We just keep it in context. We just keep it in context. Just, you know, more torturing would be good. In this context. And not any other. I'm just saying. I love reading about my favorite. I love. Okay. The font on your computer says Arial, but it looks like Lexend for me for some reason. I don't know. Nope. This is definitely not this. It's definitely different. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love reading about my favorite character getting waterboarded by their father figure who has killed multiple clone versions of my favorite character. I made a really depressing headcanon for my favorite character. It's awesome. Look, I'm not saying make them hurt. I'm just saying angst is nice. I've definitely told you guys this before, but I describe the reason I like angst as the because of the feeling in your chest it gives you when bad things happen to characters that you either connect with or love or like they're your children. Like the feeling in your chest it gives you to know that it's so inconsequential, but also, That's why I like angst. And I've been told by my roommate that that is a drug addict behavior. That it's drug addict-like. Do you think that makes me a drug addict? Because it surely doesn't. It's that they're so happy because they feel forced to be happy they will be unliked. Oh. Oh. Oh, I love that. Oh. I know the stark difference between the two fonts, but it just looks like Lexan for me for some reason. Oh. Guess who it is? They're so happy because they feel forced to be happy or they will be unliked. Is it someone I know? Is it a character I know? Because you can't just make it be a Transformer, because I will just say Optimus Prime and we will all laugh. Because I don't know any other Transformers. I don't know any Transformers, and I don't know any Sonic characters, and I don't know any Ace Attorney. It's from Demon Slayer? I talked about them first. P.S. It's a Demon Slayer character. Fuck. I don't know the names of the Demon Slayer characters. I don't know the names of them. I'm gonna be so honest. You're gonna have to remind me. Because I watched part of the first season of Demon Slayer and then dropped it, so I literally don't know anybody's name except for Nezuko. Tanjiro? Oh, I guess I do know that name. No? The other fire one, Mitsuri? Eh? Mitsuri-chan? Mitsuri is like a name that like you have to say with chan. Call me crazy. Rengoku. I don't know any of their names. Yay! Kate got it. Guessing it's Rengoku? Ah, no, that tracks. Just the face alone. Yeah, that makes sense. Rengoku. Mm-hmm. I see it. I see it. I see it. He's your favorite of all time. That's crazy. Damn. Mitsuri is what made me realize I wasn't fully straight. Fine, we can also look at Mitsuri. Oh, her. She's just silly. She just looks silly. Like, not in a bad way. Just like, I could see that being canon, actually. I love that idea. I'm sorry, what? Oh. That's probably spoilers. Maybe. Mitsuri is the proper non-straight awakening. Mitsuri is the silliest. Boats! Hello! How are you doing? It's a good, cool Friday. Are you vibes? I'm vibes. Oh my god, Zams! What? That's crazy. How are you? What's good? What's new? She's cute? Okay. Look at me writing so much fan fiction. How many characters have we written? Or how many sentences? We started here. We've written, hey, almost 400 words is pretty fucking good. I'm writing a fanfic for the first time. Oh my god. If you feel comfortable, you should definitely send it in the server. You should definitely send it in the server if you feel comfy. I love a good fanfic. Especially from you guys, because I know that you have the best taste in fanfiction. I drank a little booze today. I can understand the enjoyment. Underage drinking. No, we don't condone underage drinking. Unless you're not underage. We don't condone it. Don't like drink, but like, I don't know. It's legal other places. I'm good, just had a whole lot of food from a buffet. I'm feeling bloated. Hey, Food from a buffet sounds great. Boats was that's the reason she made me realize I wasn't straight. Good for you. Only in Minecraft. Be who you are. Wait, say it's a joke. It is a joke. I winked. That means it's funny. No. Unless you're in a place where 21 is no longer underage, in which case you're not underage. Think about that. You're not underage if the country says you're not underage. So after drinking, okay, they're everywhere, Zam, say it's a joke. I was playing Pokemon Unite. Nice. I started playing RuneScape. Okay. Okay. Should I be scared? Drunk RuneScape sounds a little frightening. A wee bit frightening. They're in the chat. Woo! And mined a lot of gems and got rich. Hey, that's pretty good. That's nice. Get the grind. Literally. Woo! I just kicked all my cords. Guys, I don't think you understand how actually abysmal the cable management is here. Because it's bad. I should not be allowed cables. That's sweet. I'm glad you got rich. Getting rich is good. I think we should all aspire to be rich. Hey, they say money can't buy happiness. But I'm sure a hell of a lot happier after I buy things. Just saying. Oh, and I stole my grandma's chair? But that doesn't matter. Oh, okay. No, yeah. That's not an important piece of lore to just drop and run. I put something in the server, you should totally check it out. Okay. Where? Doko ni iru no? Doko ni aru no? Ah, sokka. Oh my god, you have the merch. Ah, that's awesome. The art book's crazy. The art book is hard. I love the little stuffy too. That's awesome. Aw. Again, this is on my desk. It's TGCF, and look, it says Tianguan Zifu. If you know how to read Chinese or have the word for Tianguan Zifu memorized like I do, it says Tianguan Zifu. If you have it memorized, which I do. Wait, I just realized I never said a few days ago my cat chewed through a pair of earbuds, just like absolutely chomped clean through. What the fuck? They weren't your earbuds! Oh my god. That's terrifying, actually. I have more on the way. Ooh. Whoever says money can't buy happiness clearly doesn't have enough money to do so. Or they have so much money to the point where they're like, money can't buy happiness. Money can't buy happiness. I have so much of it. I have so much money that even if it could buy happiness, like I wouldn't even know because I don't even like notice the difference between having money and not having money. Like, I played Skibidi Toilet Tower Defense today? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, not the Skibidi Toilet Tower Defense. Oh god. Was it fun? I guess? Yeah, that's how you spell the word porcelain. Okay, I can still feel the I can still feel the food. I can't feel my stomach. But was the food good, Boats? And what kind of buffet was it? Because those are the only two things that really matter. No, I got forced to play it. By who? My 8-year-old son. Oh no, not the son. Oh no, guys, I think the angst got too powerful. It killed my goldfish. Not your goldfish. Oh god. What happened to the goldfish? Do I want to know? My fucking betta fish is still goddamn kicking. Okay? Not actually my son, my cousin. Gotcha. Why did YouTube censor my comment about buying dopamine? Clearly not from the buying dopamine part. I genuinely couldn't tell you though. I call him son. I understand. I call a lot of people my children that aren't actually my children. For example, this is child 1 and this is child 2. They're my children. They're not real, but they're my children. That is all. I forgot to add I'm before, but sorry for bad English. I feel like you're turning into the illiterate rat of today's stream at this point. I don't know what that... I forgot to add I'm before, but sorry for bad English. Like, if you told me, like, I had a drink, I'd be like, yeah, no, you seem fine. Except for the last 2 messages where I really feel like you actually had alcohol. Because those last 2 messages sound like a text I would get when someone was a little alcoholed. Because I did, I know. But what I'm saying is every message prior to that one that you've sent today, I would have been like, yeah, you probably had a little bit to drink, but you seem to be handling it fine. But that message makes me go, oh God, you really had a lot to drink. Because I did. I'm literally drunk. Are you wittily drunk? Wait, wittily drunk. Are you wittily drunk? Is that so? Out of curiosity, what's your native language? English is Spanish. Is it Chinese buffet? My family always goes to the food is not that good. They also ran out of noodles at one point, so overall 4 out of 10. Oh no. That's really tragic, actually. I won't tell. Okay. Himitsu da yo ne. Himitsu da kara. I values me privacy. Okay, that's fine. You don't need to share anything. You speak English and that's all we need to know. Unless you speak Japanese, in which case you should definitely tell me. That's vital information. This is a weird Google. Don't question it. Don't ask too many questions. What happens to your body when you cough too much? Irritate the lungs and cause even more coughing. But it's like, does your face, like, you can pop blood vessels in your face, right? Irritate the lungs. even what I wanted the answer to be. Oh, we could read this. That might actually give me a better answer. La Bren no gusta el español. La Bren wa... Watashi wa...スペイン語できないから、やっぱりスペイン語を使わなってください。まあ、日本語でも英語でもいいけど、スペイン語はちょっと難しいなので、ちょっと忘れちゃった。I fell off TBH. Am I doing something wrong? My last TikTok had like 28 likes. And don't question how many times it took me to say the word 28. But newest one got only 3. I mean, sometimes it A, hits the algorithm differently, or B, it's just a slightly different kind of content, or it is the same exact kind of content. I don't watch TikToks, and so I don't know for certain, but I would say that either it's too different or too similar, which is terrible and not a good answer for you. And I'm sorry, but when I tell you I'm in this with you, and I look at some of the streams or the videos, and I'm like, wow, that one did great, and wow, that one did awful, and I don't know why. It's fine. One time I googled how long does it take for someone to die after drinking drain cleaner. Well, it's important. TikTok celebrity, literally. Celebrity in our mix. You guys are more famous than I am, you know this, right? Okay. 200? That's crazy. I feel like 200 votes, 200 probably. My old account had like 1K. Well, that's how it goes. I was mildly popular on TikTok for a little bit. You can go from having hundreds to likes to having 3. Next one having less than to 3 to the next one having less than 10. I think that's part of why I think TikTok is so scary, is because there is like the availability of becoming fast famous is really high. But in turn, the availability of becoming fast disliked or fast not famous from being famous or liked is also really frightening. With YouTube or Instagram, I tend to see, well, not even Instagram. Let's just talk about YouTube because it's also a video content. I tend to see with YouTube that someone who is liked at one point, while they may fall off, it is both harder to do and also not as common. Because even if you do something wrong on YouTube, people don't usually just hate you. People will just hate you, but you will still also have a following afterwards. If this makes sense. Like, I don't know. I just think it's because YouTube is a longer form content, the content is also kind of slower moving, and so it's easier to stay in the light. Heather Chandler would know how long it takes for someone to die after drinking drain cleaner. That's true. Yeah, it's super easy to get popular. Plus, now that you got popular, you have to post the same thing as the popular vid. Yeah. You have to post the same type of content, but it cannot be the same content. A good example of this is like, I don't know, like, have you guys heard of roll for sandwich or whatever? Like, the person will roll dice and it determines what their sandwich is. And it is the same type of content, but it is not the same content. What is interesting is that there's a twist every day in that you are always rolling for your food, and so there's always the chance that it's going to be disgusting or amazing. And there's always a watchability till the end to see how the sandwich actually is. That's an example of content that does really well because it is basically the same, not the same, and very suspenseful all the way through, every time. Am I saying it's not impossible to fall off or like whatever from that content? No. I'm just saying that I think that it is more likely to be consistently popular because it is always intriguing and always comfortably similar. That being said, I haven't posted content in months because I can't figure out what to post, and the last video I did is doing pretty well, and so it kind of scares me to do the next one, and so I just haven't, actually. I just actually haven't. Oops. Before I started doing editing, I played a silly monkey VR game and had hella contacts, popular ones. Damn. That's exactly why I looked it up. Like a year or two ago, I wrote a chapter of a Heather's fake, and I needed to know what the effects of drinking drain cleaner were. I'm spinning this by the way. Spoiler alert, it takes several days for you to die of it. What do you know? There was this guy who only posts thirst traps on dressing up as Nanami. I mean, that'll do well just because it's thirst traps. I saw a Harry Potter thirst trap on TikTok. This is the second part of your social media lesson for today. If it's a thirst trap, don't even worry. Post the same content. Hell, make it the same goddamn video every day and you're gonna do just fine. If you thirst trap your way to popularity, you don't even need to worry about making different content. Just post a new thing with a different song and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Because it doesn't matter, because you're hot. If you're hot, you get pretty privilege. And I'm not saying that I condone pretty privilege, I'm just saying it happens. And people who thirst trap get the pretty privilege. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And you can't really disagree with me because it is just the fact. Look. It's just how it is. Okay. This is a different story, but it's kind of important that you know it, and so I'm going to tell it. That I saw a video one time that was definitely meant to be a thirst trap, and I saw this on Instagram. And it's of a guy with his head like tipped back, and someone or him is pouring a bottle of water into his mouth, which is open, and he is drinking the water at the same rate the person is or him is pouring it into his mouth. And it was definitely meant to be a thirst trap, but I was really just impressed that you could drink, A, without closing your mouth, and B, at the same rate that the water was going into your mouth. And that's the comment. Does anybody have anything to say about that? Brother sent me a message and he called it a fanfic. Ooh. Thirst trap creators are free from criticism. Yeah. No, I should find the video, because it was a crazy-ass video, guys. You guys, you don't even understand. It was the fucking wildest. I think it was meant to be a thirst trap, but also it was not. It was just impressive. Like, it was actually just skillful. This might take me a minute to find, so give me a second to, like, search through my saves. Because I saved it because I was like, I'm going to need to show someone this one day. Well, actually, I saved it because I wanted to show my roommates. And then I did, and then I didn't unsave it because I was like, this might be important at some point. And it is. Where would I have saved it? Funny, perhaps? I have so many. Guys, you don't even want to know what my personal Instagram saves look like. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Oh my god, fucking load. Why is Instagram being this way? Stream isn't being this way. It isn't funny. I saved it to funny. I think that should say a lot about how I feel about it. Okay. Oh my god, prepare yourselves if it lets me show it. Oh, it might. Please. Please. Instagram. This is the video. It's definitely someone else. What the fuck? It's definitely meant to be a thirst trap. But it's really just very impressive, actually. How do you... at the same rate! Watch it again. Watch it. Oh. It's crazy. How do you do that? I don't have that skill. If you poured water into my mouth like that, I would immediately close my mouth and the water would go all over my face, okay? So I don't understand. New phobia unlocked? I don't think it was that crazy. I saw a TikTok where it was similar to that, but it wasn't a thirst trap. It was just a guy drinking really quickly directly from the water dispenser on a refrigerator while his mom was yelling. So, same vibes. Basically, the takeaway is the same from what I took away from this video. They're all doing the water speed run. Literally! No, it really grinds my gears. Because I'm like, how do you have that skill? Why do you have that skill? How did you figure out you have that skill? Because I feel like that's a very difficult skill to discover that you have. Because what? Do you just stand there and like start pouring water in your mouth and just hoping it works out? I don't get it. I don't understand. And like, I know people like waterfall drinks. And that's fine. And that's fine. But my problem is it's not waterfalling a drink. Because waterfalling a drink, you put like a sip into your mouth. But this is just continued. I can drink fast. Let me share the vid, not here, but in Discord. Okay. Wait, hold on. Never tried to drink water with my mouth open. I'm going to test it. Please do. And report back to us. Because I just feel like it would be very not easy. I did open this to look at the... Oh, this isn't actually going to be helpful to me. Though it is very interesting. That's an interesting article, actually, from a neuroscience standpoint. I'm going to save this because I just think it's interesting from a neuroscience standpoint. Similar sensory nerves and their pathogenesis is crazy. I'll let you know if I die. Thank you. Send updates. Drinking a water bottle without stopping isn't that hard, actually. I think it is. But it's okay. It's not the drinking the whole water bottle part that gets me, okay? It's not that part. Because I think you're misconstruing it. Because sure, I don't have the skill to just continually drink water. I don't have that skill. Unless it's like from a straw, in which case I do. But if someone poured water into my mouth and my neck is tilted up and I can't close my mouth and I drink a significant part of a water bottle, that's fucking crazy. Because I can't do that shit. Bro, I can't do it. I can't swallow the water without my mouth closed. See? It's fucking hard. I'm a 40-year-old man from Somalia who sell wife for internet connection. That's... well, at least you're of age to be on YouTube, I guess. I think that's what I'm going to choose to take away from this situation. Wow, Zams, that is crazy. Zams, maybe you should lie down. I agree, actually. Yeah, maybe it's time for you to take a little nap and drink some Advil with some water when you wake up. No? Okay. Sure. No, yeah. That's fine. No. It is now loading in the server. Oh, hell yeah. It's a bit of a face reveal. Damn. But I don't fucking care. Damn. Okay, the reason why I'm Googling this, and I guess I could have just asked you guys since you're right here, but like, if you cough a lot, your face kind of bloats, doesn't it? Like, it kind of bloats a little bit? Or am I crazy? Anyways, I want to watch this video together, so let's do that together. I think I'm gonna be fine if I keep the camera there. When walking with the Heather, I don't... The words aren't wording. Okay, let's watch the video. God damn. How do you do it? Okay, well, it's not loading because my internet is bad. That's actually crazy. No, because that's actually ridiculous. It's dangerous. It's like shotgunning, but it's actually probably harder. Jesus. I don't know if that's a skill or just I should be afraid. A whole gulp? Literally one! My problem is, and I'm sure you guys have noticed this, I put the water in my mouth before I drink. I don't usually just go, I can't do it. I'm proud for some reason. I mean, I think it's reasonably proud. Yeah, you were showing off a kanji book? Huh? Oh, didn't you already show your face before? Yes. That. Okay. Look around Stelly, though. Okay. Make sure they don't see. You're welcome. When I cough, my face turns red, and sometimes I get tears in my eyes. Okay. Red is good enough for me. I feel like I can also get away with saying a little swollen. After coughing! Okay, well, maybe not. NBA young boy is me grandmama. Buddy, it's really time for you to lay down. Girlfriend, you gotta chill. You went a little harder than I think you went. Because you're gonna watch back this VOD and be like, oh, wow. Illiterate rat. Zams, your swag is so much that Bryn can't handle the swag. I mean, actually. Actually, yeah. I have $364 worth of pixels. Did you just buy the pixels individually? Let's go band for band, Bryn. What does that even mean? What is that? And do I need to be scared? Because I kind of am. Showing off references to your money in band. Okay. No. My band for band is I applied to like 7 or 8 scholarships to study abroad. Does that count? Because I think that's my band for band right now. Because I'm not going to tell you how much money I have in my bank account. That's cringe. That's pretty cringe. My band for band is I start my job on Monday. Does that answer your question? This is not what you wanted. Oh, shoot. I forgot to plug my phone back in. Sorry, I'm gonna cover you up while I do that. Oh, where's the goddamn thing? Okay. Wah! Nothing but facts, TBH. I also have 300 on my PayPal. I do not have 300 on my PayPal. I have 240 on my PayPal. I'm gonna see how fast I can chug a whole bottle of water might die. And 7 Robux. 7 Robux?! That's the crazy shit. Spare some change? Spare some change. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Wait, I have pennies somewhere. No, I don't have a cup to put the pennies in. But that would be funny. That would be a funny bit. I do have like 7 or 8 pennies because they were on a table. And there was one person sitting at the table, and I said, are these your pennies? And they went, no. And I said, okay, do you mind if I sit here? And they said, sure. And we were studying on the same table. And then it was like a few hours later, and I was about to leave. I said, you're sure these aren't your pennies? And they go, no. I was like, do you care if I take them? And they go, go for it. I said, do you want to split it in half? And they go, no. And I was like, okay, my pennies now. And so I have several pennies. And 1 quarter, to be precise. I have $45 worth of stickers on a $2 skin. Bro, where'd you find a $2 sack of flesh? Because I've been struggling. I need a new one, but I just can't seem to place it. And they're just, you know, the skin sack is just so expensive. Sometimes, you know, she's got a lot of acne scars, this one. And I was thinking maybe it would be good to trade it for one that doesn't have that. You know. Anybody have any suggestions on places where I can retail get some cheap skin? Still mad at 10-year-old me for wasting my Roblox membership on a $5 per month membership with my $10 when I could have just done the $10 membership and gotten more Robux. Oh. Okay, but actually... No, not actually. Please film it and send it to the server. I'm very interested. This is so dumb for 10-year-old you. Yeah, you should have been smarter, Kate. I've been kind of mean tonight. I'm sorry. I've been kind of bad tonight. Love Counter-Strike skins. Like, I have 4 1-of-1 sticker crafts. Yeah, I know what those words mean. I know a guy who's got some pretty good skin for cheap. Really? Do you think you could hook me up? I'm not picky, as long as there's less acne. You're gonna have to harvest the skin yourself, though. I can make that work. I can make that work. Aw? Why is this an awe moment? I don't feel like any of this is an awe moment. Aw. It's a joke as I'm saying I know a guy who has good skin, but you have to harvest the skin yourself. And playing that to get the skin, you would have to skin the man. I know. I'm saying I could make it work. I'm just saying I think it would be fine. You know, don't ask, if you don't provide a lot of details and I don't ask a lot of questions, we'll all be okay. The mic wire is usually behind the laptop, but because I had cooked dinner, it's now in front of the laptop, and it's kind of pissing me off. I'm therefore implying this is technically me hiring a hitman to kill a guy I don't like who happens to have good skin. You know, it's fine. I did not get the skin the man part. Whoa. Dignitas Cologne 2014 sticker. Congrats. Can I harvest skin and exchange the skin for Robux? Well, it depends on how many Robux. I just found the creepy picture that was on my school on the wall. At my school on the wall. So crazy that it's real. What is it? That's why I felt the need to clarify, folks. No, I think we all got it. Sí, gracias. Arigato ne. Can I tell you one of the most genuine, like, not even compliments, but just moments that happened recently? This was in Japanese class. And in Japanese, we are doing, like, a scene. Basically, we had to, like, memorize, like, a little bit of Japanese and then recite it just to, like, show that we can know a pattern of speech. And in this pattern of speech, you were apologizing for something by saying, wari. And then, like, wari. Blah, blah, blah. I won't do it again. But the word is wari. Normally for Japanese, if you're saying I'm sorry, it's gomen, gomen ne, sumimasen. Like those sorts of words. But this time they wanted us to use wari. to like learn the word wari. The teacher, we all go around and do it, right? And then the teacher goes, it is very hard to hear the females in the room say wari, because it's typically, she's saying all this in Japanese, it's typically something men say. But if, for example, I heard Bryn say, wari, I'd be like, what happened? Such a sweet and cute girl. What happened to her? Usually you just say gomen. And I was like, that's actually kind of compliment. But she literally used the word kawaii, and I was like, ah! That's crazy. That's the story. Thank you for coming. Okay, Discord server time again. You're doing everything to distract me. I'm distracting myself. We're gone. It's over. The food gave me my second hit of energy, and it's hitting now. And also this had caffeine in it. Which also helped. Not the Anne Frank looking like a skeleton. Oh, why? Who did that to her? She deserves better. Poor Anne Frank. Oh. Poor Anne Frank, actually. Oh. I feel kind of bad for her. How many fucking numbers is that? 5 gazillion Robux? No, I'll give you like 3. If you did something heinous, then that teacher would defend you. I think she would. So girly pop for the teacher to do. It was very funny. Because the Japanese class is every single day, we have different teachers. So some days we'll have different teachers, other days we'll have different teachers, etc., etc. And that teacher in particular, I've had since my very first semester, and so I've known her for quite a long time now, like 2 years. And so she's just very silly, and she's able to like talk to us very candidly, or what I imagine is very candidly. I guess you never really know, they are teachers. Yeah. Last semester was the first semester I didn't have her, and it was very sad. She was teaching a different Japanese class, and so she couldn't teach us. But it's okay. I have her now, so it's good. Yeah, I genuinely like all of my teachers this semester. They're all very nice. I remember a time before YouTube, I looked down on this world as God. That is a message my grandma just sent me. I am terrified. What prompted the message? Where did it stem from? Your teacher supports women's rights and women's wrongs. Your grandma is Jesus. Okay, well. Wow, I'm drawing Neko-chan, but very silly right now. Aww. Does anyone know the Guadalupana song? No. Okay, I'm gonna read you the part that I just wrote over the course of the last hour because I think it's quite good, and I think that we should all appreciate it because I think it's going to be quite good, okay? Okay, we're gonna start from here. As she moves the tray, she notices a flash of pink out of the corner of her eye. A small... Did I change the scene? I did. Okay, I'm such a good YouTuber. As she moves the tray, she notices a flash of pink out of the corner of her eye. A small pile of azalea petals sits neatly on the corner of the desk, as far from the paper documents as possible. Some of the petals are fragmented, as though someone had ripped them up, or perhaps they had been destroyed through the process by which they were coughed up. A small puddle of drying blood and saliva makes Mao Mao cringe slightly, thinking of the pain and the force it must have taken to produce something so destroyed. I don't remember what I was gonna write here. She feels the corner of her mouth tug with the wave of emotion as she turns, almost inadvertently, to the sleeping Jinshi laying in front of her. His dark hair has fallen slightly to cover his face, and Mao Mao reaches out to brush it back, letting her fingertips graze his porcelain face just for a moment. She allows herself, just for a moment, to gaze at him, asleep and defenseless. Mao Mao truly does understand why truly does understand why so few were allowed to see him like this. She always understood why so many people fell for Jinshi-sama, but now, with his face somewhat reddened from the coughing, but still in sleep, a mixture of dried blood and saliva crusting on the corner of his mouth, Mao Mao thinks she understands. She sees, just for a second, a world in which she is different, and he is different, and the situation they have been put in is different. And there, in that world, she could stand with him and look at him, and they could... Then he wakes up. How do I feel? I feel good. That's the one with the weird-looking worm, right? The worm that's wiggling around in a bookstore or something. Is that not what you were talking about? No, it's a song about Virgin Mary. I've never heard of that. Oh my god, I have been horribly mistaken. How do we feel about the fucking fanfiction? Which you're all definitely here to see, and that is the reason you're viewing the stream. Because I feel kind of crazy about it. Looking at it, it kind of looks like the Virgin Mary. What is happening? Nothing that I've condoned, I'll put it that way. Y'all are wild. I like the fanfic. Fic. Okay. And then the other two are off in some interesting world. Yeah, it's good. Thanks, guys, for your unwavering support. I need chapstick. Yeah, I don't remember where I was going with this half sentence. I don't really remember. Does anybody remember? Or did I not say it? Which is probably more likely. I feel like I was going somewhere along the lines of she mentally like forces the pieces to click together. She could understand the pain that he's in, but I don't know that I need that anymore. I don't think it needs to go there. OMG, yeah, OMG, it's good, it's good. Okay, I'm pleased. Granted, it's not been what one could call productive, but I'm pleased with the outcome. That's like 500 words. What? Have we been doing this for like 2 hours? Writing fanfiction? Probably. It's fine. She could stand with him and look at him, and they could... I did say just for a moment twice in a row. Let's change it to that. Sent the link in music. But have none of you heard of the glob, glow, glob, glob? No, I can't say I have. Why does it keep doing this? Thank you for telling me. Why does it keep doing this? Very, very annoying. Okay. Well, thank you for alerting me. Silly Mike. You lasted so long today, though. I'm proud of you. Well, that sounded kind of not good. We'll just ignore. The facial expressions with no audio. Leave me alone. Let me see the glow glab glab song. Yeah, okay, send that too, but I'm not gonna listen to it on stream because I will get DMCA'd, and I don't want that. Just as Mau Mau thinks to move her hand from his face where it still tangles with his hair, Jinshi's eyes flutter open. For the slightest of seconds, Mau Mau and Jinshi lock eyes, Jinshi's expression still soft from sleep. Oh. Oh, that one. Apparently you know it? How do you know it? Why do you know it? Huh? Is this a common song or something? The worm guy. I believe that is what Kate had said. Yes, I believe Kate had mentioned a worm guy, in fact. God. Not the worm guy! Why is there a worm guy? I'm a little worried about the fact that there is a worm guy, actually, now that we mention it. My grandma fell down the stairs. Is she okay? Because that can be dangerous. Generally, I'd say that's dangerous, actually. Let's go with that. Generally, I would say falling down the stairs is dangerous. Is she okay? It was a meme, but I never saw the actual video. That's crazy. But I've seen a few glances. That's crazy. I can't believe you were able to just like, ah yes, identify. She turned into a Beyblade. Beyblades are pretty scary. Please help her, Zams. Literally. And destroyed the whole house, sir. Oh no, not the whole house, sir. Oh jeez. Nah. I need synonyms for the word leave. Gasoline and then the... No. Actually, no. Mm-mm-mm. Not yummy. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy! No gasoline for the tummy. No gasoline for the tummy. So true! What part? If I was a world leader, okay, hit me with it. What if you were a world leader? What would you do? Their accent always annoys me. Their accent annoys me. Girl, what? That ain't a sentence. That is not a sentence. If I was a world leader, their accent annoys me. And I'll make French illegal to speak. Sure. The worm guy is spitting fire. Okay. Worm guy is my favorite rapper. Why? Why are you guys having a worm guy moment? Why is it worms? Is my favorite rapper. No joke, it's so good. No, I believe you. It's just the continued use of the word worm guy that gets me. He's me Pookie Bear. Joey is your Pookie Bear. Joey. Just general Joey. Good old Joey. Good old fucking Nate. Good old Nathaniel. Me and my buddy Nathaniel is my favorite pizza man. The call of firefighters, we have a fire. No, he popped off. Worm guy popped off, guys. Okay. Worm guy popped off. Sure. No, yeah. No, for sure. Yeah. He's so ahead of his time. Oh. even know how to read that, Zams. Top of my Spotify charts. Okay. Phone is 8%, but I'm on that brain grind. Well, good luck. Oh, 70 a partner. Can't really help you with that one. But I do hope it turns out alright for you. Oh, God. The coughing lasts for longer than Mama imagined it ever could have. "12 Stout Street saved my life. I'm happy for you that you're alive. Please don't not be alive. Wish I could answer that, Zams, but I cannot understand it." Well, something about anyone, something gang. Drain Gang! IKEA, Sweden. Blady. No, yeah, for sure. For sure, yeah. No. I don't even know. Tahi Boy Digital. Bubble Bat? No, Cloud. Lost in the Clouds. Smart. I shouldn't narrate your emojis. Coughing changes to choking for... Computer Boy by Poppy is a good song. Wasn't Poppy the girl, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, the one who, like, everybody thought was, like, fake? I like Eminem by Joey. Congrats. I know. Wasn't Poppy the one who was, like, really creepy and everybody thought was, like, AI before AI was AI? Or am I, like, thinking of the wrong thing? Because I could be thinking of the wrong thing. I genuinely do not know. Hi, I'm Poppy song? Yeah. Haven't heard very much, many of his songs, but Tyler, the Creator, is good. Is Mao about to die? Nobody's dying. Why would you even think Mao's dying? Mao is just vibes. Mao is just listening to Jinshi cough up petals. Poppy is the girl that made those videos where she would stare at the camera and say random stuff like a robot. She does music. Yeah! I knew I had a continual thought. I knew I had a thought that thought. I geek hard. Mama turns to Jinji in time to see him carefully place the pedal in the pile with the others. Poppy? Poopy? Poppy. Time to see him carefully place the pedal in the pile with the others. Let's just read what I have before I continue. Okay. We're just gonna read this. She sees, for just a second, a world in which she is different, and he is different, and the situation they have been put in is different. And there, in that world, she could stand with him and look at him, and they could... Just as Mama thinks to move her hand from his face, where it still tangles with his hair, Jinshi's eyes flutter open. For the slightest of seconds, Mama and Jinshi lock eyes, Jinshi's expression still soft from sleep. Realizing what she's done, Mama suddenly pulls back, letting the hair go and nearly thrusting herself away from him. A feeling of guilt seems to settle in her chest. Jinichi sits up and, as he moves to stretch, begins coughing. Mama looks away but doesn't leave, instead turning so that she doesn't face him. Leaving Mama with the sounds of Jinichi's struggles alone. The coughing lasts for longer than Mama imagined it ever could have. Finally, the coughing changes to choking until Jinichi goes silent. Mama turns to Jinichi in time to see him carefully place the petal in the pile with the others. Is that not crazy? Because I feel like it's a little crazy. Woo! We're going for big emotions. Do we feel the big emotions? I feel the big emotions, which is, I think, what matters. But do you feel the emotions? Do you feel the emotions? I feel the emotions. I feel the emotions. I'm just saying. I feel it. The vibe is vibing. There are vibes. Very much, yeah. Okay, then we're good. Super fly. It sounds like he won't be able to make it. That's the goal! The best part is, this is the beginning of the illness. This is the beginning. Then he starts coughing up whole flowers, is the next part. But I'm trying to make it so that... So, okay. And I don't know if this is, like, really a thing with Hanahaki, or, like, the thing that I'm gonna make Hanahaki. But I want the coughing of the things to be consistent with when the person is thinking of the other person. So the fact that she was just touching his face and, like, staring at him kind of with this loving look, and his, like, her hands are a little bit in his hair, and, like kind of like that. And they just look at each other, and he just woke up, and then she pulls away, and then he starts coughing. That's what I want! That's the vibe! It's like, ooh, that hurts! Pain is the goal. Pain. Suffer! I feel like I'm the... I don't even know what that word is. I'm feeling so many emotions right now, like back hurt. Thank God I'm based. Oh. Update, my phone is now at 4%. You might want to find a charger. What the fuck? That's what I want. That's all I want, is for people to, like, hear my writing and be like, what the fuck? Yeah. I like to make all my characters suffer. I nodded so hard my earbud fell out. But yeah, Hanahaki jump scare, as it should be. No, they are both suffering in their own ways. Jinichi is suffering physically and mentally, and Mao Mao is just realizing a lot of things. She's got to realize a lot of shit. He's gonna cough even longer after this scene. Yeah. Pressing it, what's the word I'm looking for? Is like when you really press something into someone's hand and it's like kind of that feeling that like, oh, it's really like insistent. What's the word that I want? Is like an insistent press. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, there, it's yours. Like, do we know what I'm talking about? This is also pencil lead. Not gonna lie. I don't think that's the word, but thank you for your input. I have net spend. I don't know what that means. What is net spend? Putting pressure, maybe? I wanted to have the emotion, though. Like, more than just... I know. I'm struggling, too. We're both struggling. But it's like a very bad musician. Oh, you hate net spend. I was confused. Interesting. Without speaking, Mama reaches into her bag and pulls out a hard ginger candy. Pressing it firmly. Firmly is like the word, right? Firmly? Pressing it firmly? What did you say? What did putting pressure? Firmly. I think firmly is the word that I want. Maybe I said that when I was explaining it. I don't know. I think firmly. Hey guys, I'm back after getting a charger and I have 2 phones for double the experience. 2 viewers, baby. Woo! Woo! Except YouTube is still telling me I have 1, which is an interesting choice since I know that's not true. Are you trapping? Define trapping. Why do you need 2 phones? Some people just, like, genuinely do need 2 phones. Like, I have friends who, like, are dual citizens and one of their phones they use in one country and the other phone they use in the other country. Sometimes it's like that. Is one of them for the plug? What? 2 phones equals 1 account? Yeah, occasionally. He stares at her for a moment before unwrapping it, and... I was gonna say taking it into his mouth, but that is not the right word. That is a smut word. That is a smut phrase. And I can't write that. Because that's not what I mean. That's not what I want. It's different. I want different. I want not popping it into his mouth. Because that is also, like, not a big deal. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Not gullible, not fragile. Let's look at gullible synonyms. Gullible synonym. Trusting. Innocent. Wet behind the ears is crazy. That is very Chinese phrasing. Chinese novel phrasing. My friend put Tay K on his uwu playlist. Is that good? One is my phone and the other is my mom's. Also, unfortunately, I don't have a plug because I'm a narc. I have like 4 phones? So then why are you asking why people need 2? You have 4. Goddamn. There, period. I got them all for Fortnite skins. Well, I got them, but I didn't have my own card back then, and Mama said she wouldn't let me get iconic in Fortnite. I'm so sorry for your loss, and I hope that you got iconic in Fortnite at the end. Oi! Ooh! Oh. Mama turns to Jinshi in time to see him carefully place the petal in the pile with the others. Mama wasn't sure if it would be harder to keep looking or turn away. Without speaking, Mama reaches into her bag and pulls out a hard honey ginger candy, pressing it firmly into Jinshi's hand. He stares at her for a moment before unwrapping it and letting it melt in his mouth. He's so incredibly innocent when he is drowsy. Mama lets the thought linger for a moment before brushing it away. She moves some of the documents on the desk to clear space and places the tray bearing the bowl of kanji in their place. It was like 5 years ago, you could no longer obtain it. Rip. Rip! In their place. Not know what a plug is? No. I don't know your internet lingo. Okay? A plug to me means a fucking plug. Like a charger plug, like it plugs into the wall. So either define it or leave it. You guys are so crazy. Bowl of kanji in place. She's uneducated? Yeah, I am. But I can tell you the mechanisms by which a neurotransmitter causes another neuron to fire, and thereby I know your thoughts. So, just saying. Just saying. Maybe uneducated, but also kinda educated. Say as you wish. Bearing the bowl of kanji in their place. Plug is like someone that gives you... Oh, so it's just like a connection to a drug dealer. That's not interesting. Meh. I don't feel like that's not educated, it's just not drugs. I just don't do drugs. That good za. Yeah, I know what it is. I know what a leaf emoji stands for. I'm not fucking stupid. Potatoes! Oh my god, how are you? That's crazy. I never had drugs. You literally had alcohol today. So... you have had drugs. Potatoes, how have you been? I may dabble in a little bit of lean. And alk. But it doesn't matter. Go back to fucking sleep. I'm good, you? Yeah, I'm alright. No. Sorry for swearing. Do you not hear me curse like a fucking sailor on this stream? Like, no one is telling you you can't swear. Unless YouTube blocks your message, it's fine. Unless you're saying a curse word. Or like an actual slur. What have you been up to, Potatoes? What's new? Move some of the documents on the desk to clear space and places the tray bearing the bowl of kanji in their place. Kanji in their place. Nothing much? Aw. Fair enough, fair enough. I can respect that. Yeah. Oi. Back here, same old. Groundhog Day, every day. But I start my job on Monday. So then it'll be Groundhog Day in a different way. So, you know. We take that. I got a Rice Krispie 10 out of 10. Yum. Rice Krispie Yum, 60 bars. Rice Krispie Yum. You know what I like? Fresh Rice Krispie. Fresh, actual Rice Krispie. With the real marshmallow in there, it's like kind of warm. Rich American? Who the fucking Rich American? It's the average amount. Guys. You need to not speak in codes! Yesterday I was rudely disrupted by a pigeon making noises in the school's ventilation system while having a test. That's wild. Fresh Rice Krispie, what's the difference? Fresh Rice Krispie, like fresh, like out of the pot fresh. And it's like a little bit warm and it's still gooey and the marshmallow is still gooey and the butter is still like a little bit. There's a difference. There's a difference. My hair ties! I got him. In case you were wondering, fidgets this stream. Oh, I always fidget with these two hair ties. In case you were wondering, if you pull the hair ties like this and then you pull, it makes a little knot and that's really satisfying. And then you can do it again. And that's really nice. And also this. That's also kind of nice. That word. That is not how you spell that word. Why are you telling me it's fine both ways? It can't be. It can't be right both ways. Did you know that you can get high off of cat piss? Let's not have this discussion. Let's change the topic. This is not a good topic. No, I didn't. Guys, no, don't encourage it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fun facts 101. Okay, give me an actually fun fact. Not an interesting fact, not a stupid fact, like something that's gonna make me go, wow, that was really fun. Tell me an actually fun fact. Okay? That's your challenge right now. Tell me a fact that is genuinely fun. Your time starts now. That's not a fun fact, Zams, and I recommend you find a different fun fact. Fun. Keyword here is fun. Fun fact that I will go, wow, that's really fun. What a fun fact. Not a fact. Not a funny fact. A fun fact. Not something that is fun if it were true or that it is true. Like a fun fact. Fun. Okay. Pizza can have over 50 types of dough, even garlic. Okay. New topic of conversation. What constitutes a type of 50? A type of 50. Fuck. What constitutes what is and is not pizza dough? Like, if I make a... Fuck, my hair tie. If I make a pizza bagel, is that still a dough? A pizza dough? Because it is the dough in which a pizza has been birthed. Is that still pizza dough? Yeah, we hit 700 subs, like, today, pretty much. But I'm waiting to kind of celebrate it because it'll probably go down again. Generally, the sub goal goes up and down. You can, like, start to celebrate when it's, like, 703. And then it'll, like, maybe stay up. That would be exciting. No, I need to make a new video. Guys, I need to make a video because I haven't done that and it's not good. It's actually kind of bad. The rate at which I have not been making videos is a little bit embarrassing, actually. You can get high OG Meg Nut. You'll end up in the hospital. Not fun. You gotta make enough points and give you points to it. Eh? それは何だった? When you're making the poppy seed muffins? What? Enough points and give you points to it. Both you gotta give me different English, because that one ain't Englishing for me. Wait. I am. Everyone is waiting. You exchange the points to Robux in the Bing website. I don't want Robux. One of my friends just got arrested? What? Why? Are they okay? Zams, pick a different topic, my friend. Move on from the drugs. Move on from the illicit conversation. Yeah. Because you've gone a little far here, my friend. You've gone a little far, buddy. Didn't send first message. That's probably for the best, I'm guessing. You aren't? Are you sure? Because you've kind of been on this kick lately. You sure? Exactly, see? Yes? Mighty confident. Mighty confident. Are you talking about fucking zucchini brownies? Because I'm not seeing another line. Looks at her with wide eyes that seem to stare through to her very being. Yeah, Potatoes, get to the bottom of this for me. Salsa on my... Come on. You're crossing a line and you know it. I don't care if you're singing a song. It's not appropriate and we should move the fuck on! Move on! I've been telling you. Change the motherfucking topic of conversation. Because we're getting to the point. Every stream, I've said this before, every stream reaches a point where there's just no coming back up. Like, it just goes down past the point of no return, and they can't get back up to the level of where it was good before. We are right here. Okay? We're here. Like, it literally does not affect anything if you have autism or you don't have autism or you're on the spectrum. It does not affect anything. I've been telling you, keep it appropriate. We are at the point where it's not that anymore. Is that not Bryn's sanity? There's 2 lines on this chart. One line is me and one line is you. If I reach Bryn's sanity, it's still interesting. The line for if the stream is still good doesn't really exist. That line is crossed kind of now, where it's like, this isn't content anymore and I'm just upset. The line for how you guys are behaving is a hard line of where it cannot return. Okay, you're getting a 5-minute timeout because you just aren't listening to anything I'm saying. You're just not listening. And so maybe take 5 minutes, think, recover. I kind of agree, Boats. We're like there. Bryn's sanity is funny, in my mind. No, Boats, you're good. This is not on you. This is not on you. I'm explaining the diagram. The diagram is that Bryn's sanity is like, even if it's bad, it's kind of still funny. It's kind of still funny, even if I'm crazy. Because I know how to be crazy versus crazy. You guys don't always have a collective mindset of crazy versus crazy. And so your line is, even when it's crazy, it can still not be crazy. But then sometimes it gets crazy. And then when it's crazy, it's there's no return. Yeah? Do we understand the line thing? No, hollow. The only person at fault here is the offender. And that person's been dealt with. You guys are chilling. We've been having a good time. I've been having a good time. I don't mean to get mad at all of chat. It's just that it is very easy for one person or one topic to affect the whole. And we were reaching the line, but we've pulled back. Sometimes it's crazy haha and crazy Yeah, the crazy is where it's a problem. The crazy haha is my favorite. And so it's like, I think that just because this is a newer streaming community and we're just towing the line a lot. And that's fine, but we just need to solidify where the line is. And we're getting there. This is part of it. This is part of solidifying the line. Kindergarten memories? That's not what I wanted to bring up today. No, you guys are chilling, and I appreciate you being here. Very, very genuinely, I appreciate you being here. And it's you not done anything wrong. I can't spell. Can anybody spell the word kindergarten properly? 'Cause I cannot. I cannot spell the... You have seen me spell the word fucking motherfucking horse with a U several times, okay? Who has the spelling problems here? Who? Kindergarten. Okay, show off. Fine. Some of us don't have issues. Some of us do. can spell unlike some. No, I can't spell it. Potatoes, this is your second language, is it not? At least it is a second language, from my understanding. My mom spells body like baudi. I mean, that's not the craziest thing I've heard. That's not the craziest thing I've spelled. I spelled it's wrong earlier. Like, that's a special breed. That's a special breed. Would I make the fucking herb be Estra something something? Astra Nandoka? Astragalus. I spelled fanfic wrong, and you just spelled the word wrong. No, I love it. Shit, she has to ask me how to spell it. Is your sister older or younger? Because it's an important detail to the story. Said fanfic? Yeah. No, I've done that. I still don't know if fanfic is one word or two. I usually do one word, as evident by the title. But it goes in between. It goes back and forth, I'd say. Older? Oh, both. That is a detail. Older? Really? Shit. I'm the youngest? Oh, I see. I don't want to taking this detail out. Because that's how I read it, but I think that it's a little OOC. When I say OOC, do you guys know what I mean? Do I need to define OOC? Or do you just know what OOC is? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I told her and she called you mean. Oh, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. If it helps, I'm the older one and my brother is significantly more successful on YouTube than me and he is younger. Significantly more successful. So, you know, at least it's just spelling. I'm not mean. I'm very sorry for my past offenses. I'm a different man. I changed. I won't repeat such behavior. See? Thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot. We're back above the line. This is... Cyango. Okay, have you guys seen this? Because I got shown this by a friend. Is that not the cutest shit you've ever seen? Like, literally just... Because I think that's adorable. I got shown that by a friend, and I was like, my mind was like blown. I always do. Like the little hand heart. Please tell me you guys know of these things. At least the hand, at least this. I pose like that a lot. did she make for him? I literally don't remember. Take me back to when I remember what was going on. I don't remember anymore. Oh my god. Prior. Doko ni atta? You have a question. Please ask it. Candies, pills, and a medicine to counteract the poisons. Is it homosexual to kiss my fellas goodnight? Do you feel sexual attraction, romantic or sexual attraction, to your fellas? In which case, yes. If not, then no. Alternatively, you could just go take a BuzzFeed quiz and answer this yourself. Alternatively, you just Google, am I gay, decided by the pizza toppings I like, and, you know, figure it out on your own. No, because you're wishing them a good night. No. No, unless you want it to be homosexual. And then, yes, it's homosexual. She hands him a small bag of medicines and... She sets down the small bag of medicines and a note written on a wood slab describing their uses for him. I never took a BuzzFeed quiz to test if I'm actually gay or not. How do you know? How do you know if BuzzFeed never told you? You mean you just figured that out on your own? You mean you just decided on your own that you were homosexual and you didn't even ask? Didn't even ask BuzzFeed? At the very least, double check with ChatGPT. Okay, like at the very least. Come on, guys. Put a little effort in. Jeez. How do you know if you haven't asked the gods? Gods being BuzzFeed, I could not tell you. How do you ever know for certain? Unless BuzzFeed tells you based on the Disney princess movies you preferred in ranked order. These have to be real quizzes, right? Goddamn train. How do you know? I just say I'm buying tipped. Forgot I actually have a girlfriend. That does not disclude bisexuality. Just, you know, the goddamn train is really making sure. Her name is Erlicia. Okay. She doesn't exist? Well, that's tragic. I took the real quiz with Shira, the scorpion girlie was so cute. As long as you took a quiz. I'm just schizophrenic? Sir, that's a diagnosis moment. Don't self-diagnose. Boats, was your quiz confirming or not? Because that's really the end-all be-all here. Not how you feel, Not your feelings, but how the quiz from BuzzFeed turned out. That's the real kicker in this situation. Yeah, I don't think we should joke about mental conditions. Like, that's not funny, haha. Unless you mean my BuzzFeed joke, in which case I apologize. Do you want to specify? Hello? Because I would feel bad if it's the BuzzFeed joke. Okay, I just told you not to joke about mental conditions, so maybe do something about that. It's just not a fun. Not the BuzzFeed? Okay. It's 5 a.m. I'm going back to sleep. Bye, have fun. Yeah, please go back to sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, God. Oh, potatoes. Why would you be awake right now? The BuzzFeed was fine? Okay. Thank you for clarifying. No, I'd feel bad if I made a joke that was not hitting right for someone. I'd prefer you just tell me. If it's other people, we can continue to take care of that. But if it's me, we should really address it immediately. Okay, let's finish this little part. And how long have I been streaming for? Like 5 hours. I feel like that's decent. I haven't streamed in a while, so I felt bad. Mamo, Jinshi's voice is rough from... You have been streaming for all night? Yeah. I also just spelled horse correctly, but horse wrong. Ah! Votes what? Did your BuzzFeed quiz come back? No, I shouldn't continue that joke. It hits prime, it needs to stop. It's like real hot. I just took a bite of a real candy, like a Bryn, how long have you been streaming? 4 hours, 51 minutes, and 30 seconds. I like the Starburst ones better. Yeah, well, obviously, the fruit-flavored candy canes, I think, are just generally better. No, I just looked at baby photos? Oh, shit. One petal. I did not have a single candy cane this holiday season. I don't think I had a single one. I usually have at least one just to like say I did it, you know? I don't think I had one. Baby me was so dumb and stupid looking. Oh god, I hate baby pictures of myself more than anything. I think. You wrote 2 pages of a fanfic, Jesus! How many did I write? Okay, roughly 2 pages. We're about equal. That makes me feel a little better. Granted, you have also been typing in this chat, and I have only been doing this. But... OMG, what did they do? Huh? Eh? Nani? Eh? It's a ship fic? Ah! Oh my god. Bro. I love ship fics. Your baby pics? What have they done to make you hate them? I just was a cringe kid. I'm still cringe. I'm writing fan fiction on the internet on a Friday night. This is still cringe. But I was a very cringe kid. And so I just don't like my baby pictures because they were cringe. I looked cute as a baby? You're confident? Very impressive. Sometimes. I'm confident sometimes. Not the follow-up. Not the follow-up sometimes. Really, really sending the point home that you are confident. Sometimes. Sometimes. No. Don't do that to yourself. You're confident. Have the confidence, have the confidence. Confidence! Physician. Fuck. Have the confidence? Yeah. I can appreciate that you're very confident in having the confidence. Oh, you guys are cracking me up. I've been doing 3 things all at once. I've been doing, I guess, 2 things, and I can't do either of them well. Writing fanfiction, watching and chatting, and talking to a character AI. The multitasking gene goes crazy. What the fuck? I've been doing 2 things. I've been streaming, I've been writing fanfiction, and I ain't really been writing fanfiction, and I've been struggling to stream, so... You know. No way. Not the sunglasses emoji. I am the cyan goated. Hot damn, you probably are. Cyan goated is like another way to say MVP. The cyan goated. That's funny. let's just quickly through what I've written, and then we'll, like, call it a day, you know? We didn't quite finish this scene, but I feel like we got relatively close. But I want you all to, like, listen up and tell me that you feel things so I feel good about myself, okay? I want you to tell me, oh my god, I've never had so many emotions in my entire life. Holy shit, Bryn, you are the best, okay? Okay. Mama collects the things she made for Jinshi-sama from the physician's office, collects the roots and herbs she finds along the way, and stops by the kitchens. She makes kanji and takes out a portion before adding in the astragalus that she just collected. The herbs should help to strengthen and tonify the chi of the one who takes it. She herself eats the plain kanji while standing over the pot as the other portion simmers. When she finishes, she cleans her bowl and takes one from the stack reserved for Jinshi's use, ladling the flavored kanji into it, topping with sesame oil and green onions. The dish is so unlike that which Mao Mao had made for Li Hua-sama so many months ago. That dish had been flavorless and lifeless. Mao Mao had made it so many times by the time she was even allowed to serve it, had formulated it to heal and do nothing else. But this meal, this kanji is different. Mao Mao put so much more time in, more effort than she had for Li Hua. As she carries the tray, the kanji moves slightly in its bowl, letting the aroma of the sesame reach the air, carried away with the breeze. Mao Mao reaches Jinshi's bedchamber where Mao Mao walks towards Jinshi's bedchamber where she imagines he must be resting. But, in fact, as she passes by his office, she finds the lights of candles illuminating the room from within. She frowns a little as she pushes open the door to find Jinshi-sama with his head on the desk, still piled high with documents. As she takes a few steps silently into the room, she finds that he is well and truly asleep, likely overworked and overstressed. She lets out a sigh and allows herself the indignity of coming up next to him. Mao Mao kneels on the floor next to Jinshi-sama as quietly and calmly as possible, placing the tray next to her. As she moves the tray, she notices a flash of pink out of the corner of her eye. A small pile of azalea petals sits neatly on the corner of the desk, as far from the paper documents as possible. Some of the petals are fragmented as though someone had ripped them up, or perhaps they had been destroyed through the process by which they were coughed up. The small petal of drying blood and saliva makes Mao Mao cringe slightly, thinking of the pain and the force it must have taken to produce something so destroyed. She feels the corner of her mouth tug with the wave of emotions as she turns, almost inadvertently, to the sleeping Jinshi laying in front of her. His dark hair had fallen slightly to cover his face, and Mao Mao reaches out to brush it back, letting her fingertips just barely graze his porcelain face. She allows herself, just for a moment, to gaze at him. Asleep and defenseless, Mao Mao truly does understand why so few people are allowed to see him like this. She's always understood why so many people fell for Jinshi-sama, but now, with his face reddened from the coughing, but stilled in sleep, a mixture of dried blood and saliva crusting on the corner of his mouth, Mao Mao thinks she understands. She sees, just for a second, a world in which she is different, and he is different, and the situation they have been put in is different, and there, in that world, she could stand with him and look at him, and they could, just as Mao Mao thinks to move her hand from his face, where it still tangles with his hair, Jinshi's eyes flutter open. For the slightest of second, Mao Mao and Jinshi lock eyes, Jinshi's expression still soft from sleep. Realizing what she's done, Mao Mao suddenly pulls back, letting the hair go and nearly thrusting herself away from him. A feeling of guilt seems to settle in her chest. Jinshi sits up and moves to stretch, and as he moves to stretch, begins coughing. Mao Mao looks away but doesn't leave, instead turning so that she doesn't face him, leaving her with the sound of Jinshi's struggles alone. The coughing lasts for longer than Mao Mao imagined it ever could have. Finally, the coughing changes to choking until Jinshi goes silent. Mao Mao turns to Jinshi in time to see him carefully place the petal in the pile with the others. Mao Mao isn't sure if it would be harder to keep looking or to turn away. Without speaking, Mao Mao reaches into her bag and pulls out a hard honey ginger candy, pressing it firmly into Jinshi's hand. He stares at her for a moment before unwrapping it and letting it melt in his mouth. He's so incredibly innocent when he is drowsy. Mao Mao lets the thought linger for a moment before brushing it away. She moves some of the documents on the desk to clear space and places the tray bearing the bowl of kanji in their place. You should eat something easy to digest, Mao Mao urges. Jinshi looks at her with wide eyes that seem to stare through to her very being. The atmosphere that persists in the room is making it hard for Mao Mao to swallow, let alone think. There's something in this kanji. It's astragalus. It helps the chi. Silently, she sets down a bag of medicines and a note written on a wood slab describing their uses for him. bows, and turns to go. Mau Mau. Jinshi's voice is rough with sleep and hoarse from the pedal. The physician said there's nothing to be done. The quack doctor? The royal physician. Mau Mau turns to face him out of shock, sucking in a breath. For the royal physician to get involved, the emperor must be incredibly concerned. Mau Mau ignores the feeling that bubbles within her at the thought that not even they don't believe surgery would be effective at this stage, let alone safe in general. Yay! Okay. This is good. I really like this. The two are different together. Fuck, I have a cold sore. Fuck. Oh no. Ooh. Okay. Final thoughts, and I remember the thing that I was supposed to put in the place that I said I don't remember what I was gonna write here. The story is really good, by the way. Not even the high doctors can help. No! No! He's gonna die. No, he's not. But, like, he's gonna die. Wee. Angst. Angst. Oops. It also sucks how Jinshi can't talk that much because he got flowers in his throat, so that's gotta hurt. And has he been ripping the petals out of his throat too, or am I reading wrong? I didn't imagine it that way. The petals, the flower, like the plant itself is in his lungs. And so I kind of imagine that he's just coughing up the petals. And then when they reach your gag point, like, you're gonna gag. So that's the choking. But I would, if someone read this fic and left a comment that was like, has he been ripping the petals out of his throat? I'd be like, maybe. Perhaps. Who's to say? But that's my take. And that doesn't necessarily mean it's right or wrong. I might be the writer, but I'm not the experiencer, you know? Also, I added the line, in those few seconds, Mau Mau estimates what is perhaps 10 to 15 petals laying there neatly placed together. Because I think that's angsty. This is about a 3K fic, by the way, at this point. Yikes. And it hasn't even been edited, literally at all. Shit. Okay, we wrote almost 1,000 words. I feel like that's pretty productive. I literally just was like, angst. And then I just vomited angst onto a paper. There was literally just throw up of angst today, chat. Like, actually so much angst. Like, so much angst has happened in the last 3 hours. I'm happy. I'm happy. I hope you're happy. I feel pretty proud of that, to be honest. I feel like that was pretty good writing. Will there be fluff for the next paragraphs? I haven't decided. Spare some fluff, ma'am? It'll be hurt and comfort. But the comfort just comes at the end. Look. We'll see. We'll see. I could be persuaded. But also, we'll see. Truly we'll see. It'll be a mystery for the ages. I love angst. Me too. I don't even think this... Okay. Hot take. This is nowhere near the highest level of angst I've ever written. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. I have a fic on my personal account, not my like public for you account, that was written, and I put this, I'm fine saying this because I put it in the like end notes. It was written 2 days after I got rejected from approximately 9 colleges, universities. And that was angst. Like, if you have ever not experienced angst, that was angst. Angst in its, like, most disgusting form. Wrote something so deplorable, I don't know if it counts as angst or not. Does it give you the feeling in your chest that makes it hard to breathe? Because that's what means angst to me. If I feel a physical weight on my chest and I'm like, that's angst. And like, we're there. That's angst. Yeah. That's all it is. To me, that's the only feeling. That's angst. I mean, okay. Again, my roommate did tell me this was drug addict behavior, but I have specifically stated that is the reason I like angst. Like, to me, angst is defined as that, like, took the college rejections into an angst moment. It was more than a moment. It was an entire fic. And then I put comfort at the end because I was like, I don't want to feel like this anymore. And then I felt like that for another... How many years has it been? Yeah. Again, I'm not gonna, like... Same bro, don't feel weird about it. Okay. I don't know. I like it. She's a fluff reader anyways, so she doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. Okay. We chit-chatted, I think, pretty successfully. Pleased, hopefully we're all pleased. I'm pleased. Perhaps more than I should be. Angst hits different. Oh, it just does. It just does. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like... It's crazy. I'm not like the other girls. No! Don't hit him with the I'm not like other girls. Oh, God. We hit the 5-hour mark? Oh, yeah. We hit the 5-hour mark like 10 minutes ago. I'm not stalling for the 5-minute mark. I'm stalling because I'm having an interesting conversation about angst. I'm stalling because I'm kind of invested in this conversation about angst. I won't even lie to you. Man. Oh, I gotta read a good fanfic tonight. What time is it? 11:30? Yeah, I could make that happen. I was here the whole time. You genuinely were, and I don't know how, but thank you. I was about to say I was about to said 50 minutes ago I was gonna do a full drawing of whatever's liking. Huh? Eh? Bro, what? Man angst tea. Or coffee, I guess. I don't know which it is, but both. I will eat it up. If you guys ever write things and you want me to read it, literally put it in the Discord. It will get read. It will get read. I promise. Because I will eat that shit up, whether I'm in your fandom or not. Unless it's fucking Sonic, in which case, don't link it. I don't want to read it. Not Sonic. Anything else, fine. Maybe also not Five Nights at Freddy's, but the bar is a little different. If we hit the 5-hour mark, I'll do it. I was about 50 minutes ago, I was gonna say, okay. Girl, the sentence still does not make sense. Also, I hope you all realize that I use girl and dude and bro and girlfriend like pretty interchangeably for you all. So if you have an issue with that, you do have to step forward. Because otherwise, I will continue to use every gendered word for everybody. Alrighty. It's been a good long harken time, I'd say. And I'm gonna go take a shower. And then I'm gonna put on pajamas and watch TV and read fanfiction. Okay. Oh no! I missed guild revelry for my game! Shit! It's fine. I'm still a good guild member. Guys, this game is taking over my life. Okay. You know what? We can talk about it next time. It's not that important. Okay. Bye-bye. I'll talk to you all later. Thank you for the donos. Feel free to like the stream if you liked it. Dislike it if you disliked it. Also, okay. Leave a funny comment if you have something silly to say. And